Since I hit your phone, I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out.
Okay. Oh, I need to adjust my face tracking as always. It's never quite right, now is it? How about but let me get on everyone, and I will let TikTok in here in a second. That. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. I'm DaiShimaVT. I'll have to adjust that more in a second, but let me get everyone first, and then we'll get TikTok in. Rocky, welcome on in. Congrats to being first, Rocky. Prior to good. We got Phoenix. We got Afro-Seed. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking in. Magla, welcome on in. Oh, I have not adjusted the full check-in thing sound yet. Sauteed Basil. Welcome on in, Basil. Oh, my microphone's up here. My microphone's over here. Sorry, my microphone's really far. Hopefully you guys were able to hear me. I forgot to move my microphone over. Sorry, welcome on everyone. I forgot to move the microphone over. It's fine. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hopefully heard me a second ago when I read those. Welcome in, Max. Welcome, Rocky. And let's go get TikTok in here. We're gonna be drinking some tea today. Okay, right there goes TikTok connecting. Okie dokie. Yeah, but today we are gonna be starting out with this oolong tea here. Here we go. Like that. This sun-dried oolong. But how are you guys having? I'm gonna fix my face tracking again. But I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday, productive Sunday. Is that good? Can I go like that? I think that's. Try not to block the camera. There's so much stuff to put places like that. Oh, and we'll fix tracking. Okay, perfect. All right, so I did update the sound alerts for like the follows. If there's any bugs, we'll have to work through them as we go. But let's get started with our first tea, which is going to be the sun-dried oolong. What's oolong? For anyone who's new here, what we're doing is called Gung Fu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. It's a way of making tea. Oh, there's gunk on my... Oh, whatever. My scale's a little dirty, but it's not going to be directly touched yet. For anyone who was here yesterday, I did Hot Pot. Drink another smoked tea day 2024 campfire. Nice, nice. And I haven't really been talking about... Oh, there's tea in there. I haven't really been talking about it, but I'm actually feeling a lot better. I was like, you know, like you kind of feel underwater a little bit or various... You know, there's always something wrong to feel, right? But today, I actually do feel legitimately way, way better. We'll see how that goes. I was contemplating changing my plans for our future, but I feel great today. Hopefully it's not like the false sort of thing before it gets wore out. Today I feel pretty good. We're going to go and measure out some... Thanks so much checking in. Rexy and I think that was Kyra as well. Thanks for checking in. Good to see you. I know for Kyra, I believe it's not... It's like super late for you, which is why I don't see you as much, I'm assuming. But welcome on in. Okay. Rawr. Okay, so we got our tea. How are you doing, Jin? We are doing fantastic. Oh, I also did get the teas from Farm Relief Tea. Cat. I got some teas from Farm Relief Tea, and we will be trying those tomorrow. We got, looks like those are working. Cool. Interesting. I don't know if the top-down view thing I'm doing for TikTok works super well, but we will see. We'll see how that goes. But let's go ahead and start drinking our tea, guys. Oops, I probably the kettle on. But so we're gonna do our rinse. Do a rinse of the tea. Always experimenting with my TikTok stuff. If you guys saw all my social networks, how are you doing next? What do we have? We are doing here. Let me get the rinse poured out first. Let's start peanuts. It is very calm. I commissioned it a while ago, so it's my own BGM. It wasn't too expensive. I commissioned like 2020. I commissioned this ages ago. It's basically like a rip-off Animal Crossing BGM, but they made their own, so there's no copyright issues, which is good. But let's go ahead and feed my tea pets. Or look, actually, let's put the peanuts in there first. Let's get the peanuts all posed and ready. Yeah. I'm wondering if, because I have a top-down camera for TikTok, it might not work super well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how people like that. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and feed my tea pets. No, you like peanuts. Yes. The peanut breads. Alright. I can always adjust how we're doing stuff midstream. But let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and get a cup for ourselves. Now, this is the oolong. And for anyone that knows, I am doing what's called Gunk Fu Cha. Gunk Fu tea is a Chinese tea ceremony way of brewing tea. If you have any questions about tea, do feel free to ask. But I think my favorite part about this style of tea brewing is, as you see, we are doing really quick brews. You just keep reinfusing the same tea over and over for good bits. It makes it so you get to drink your tea on demand. How are you doing, notification? Welcome on in. I don't know if you're the same notification I've had many of times. Right now we are drinking, this is a sun-dried, hold this up so you guys can see it. It's a sun-dried oolong. The peanuts are there as just like tea pets. So the peanuts don't really do much. So we're gonna get this in. Hot. On your tea drinking, yeah. Why would you getting a tea drinking because of me be sad, Nix? It's the same tea. Have you had this actual? Okay, not impossible notification, but have you the only way you have had this exact same tea is if you were in it would be here. If you're in Japan, probably. But you probably just mean oolong, I'm assuming. I mean, oolong is good. But this is oolong from this grown in Japan. The little tea shop. Actually, I don't think the tea shop grows it. That's not important. And cocoa. What's a good green tea brand? Brands. Okay, the best cocoa. My best suggestion for anyone who's looking to get into tea is usually if it's like a brand, it's not the best. So tea packets. Oh, nice. Cool. So if you've been to Norm Tea House is one of the artisan tea shops around Tokyo. There's not a ton of them. Where if anyone doesn't know, artisan tea is kind of like the Chinese way of doing more like an art instead of this they try to cultivate the best possible tea. Whereas Japan does more of a factory style science way of getting consistent flavors instead of interesting. It's so artisan's more interesting flavors, while what Japan does is more consistent and clean flavors. But this is from a shop that sells artisan teas. I feed the tea pets at the so welcome on in, Abby. I feed my tea pets at the beginning of every tea. I usually do 3 teas, and then when I at the end of the tea, I just give them the last. So I give them their first thing as the Ritz, and I give them the last as well. Hot. My setup is very interesting, by the way. I don't have a way to show this to TikTok, but I should show you guys a picture here. Let me show you guys a picture of what this setup looks like. It's absurd. Okay. This isn't exactly what it is, but it's very close. Of course, I have the tea. I should have taken a picture. Every hour. Yeah, I don't do it every hour. I usually just do the rinse. What's up next? What's the question? It says big sad as the emoji. I know. You want more, Nix, you want... That's, yeah, so I have the Android phone pointing down for the TikTok feed. I have my iPhone. It's a lot. I like ice cream teas. That's okay. I don't drink a ton of iced teas, but it can be good. I'm assuming you mean sweetened as well. So if notifications asking over on TikTok if what sort of tea for bag tea. So I suggest getting loose leaf tea if you can. Tea cakes are also good, which is just compressed tea, but tea bags, the little baggies, are always going to be lower quality tea. Because usually the tea that's put into the tea bags are going to be basically the stuff that's not good enough to put in sell as loose leaf tea. But gosh, again, if any questions about tea, always feel free to ask. If I missed your question, what tea we're drinking? Abby, we're drinking some oolong. This is here. I'll show it again. Is this sun-dried oolong from Norm Tea House. They're pretty good. Again, if you're around Tokyo, they're pretty good. I'm not sponsored by anything or anything, but yeah, if you've only ever had bagged tea, tea bags, I would suggest trying out some more. What is it? This one. Oh gosh, the best way to describe it is almost nutty. I think this one's a little nutty. I'm really bad about describing teas. This is there's a strong roasted flavor on this one. It's a strong roasted oolong, and then there's also seasoning. Also, let me zoom in there a little bit. A little bit less. Okay, that'll be good. Oh, send me on there. Yeah, Da Hong Pao is pretty. Da Hong Pao, that is duck tea, right? I believe. Or is that the one that tastes like tobacco? I think Da Hong Pao is the one that. Isn't that the one that tastes like tobacco? So when I'm drinking like this, I don't have. I know I've had. I know I've had Dahong Pao. I'm just really bad with names. It's a Wooey rock tea. Yeah. This isn't a one that. What's the tea taste like? Okay, no, I think there are Dahong Paos that can taste tobacco-y, but it's just kind of like a tea from that region thing. So I might have to reconnect to my Bluetooth if it's being janky. No, I don't think Dahong Paos one usually has that. Yeah, what tea is that? I know Kyra remembers, but yeah, no, there is a type of tea that I've had a few times I don't like because it tastes like tobacco. It's pretty gross. But no, Dahong Pao I've had. Let me see. Dahong Pao. Is it? No, so yeah, no, Dahong Pao is not what I was thinking of. But yeah, there's also duck shit oolong, which is really good. Yangjiazhai, sing, whatever. That one's really good as well. Toasted Graveyard, thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, there's so many types of oolongs. No, I've had some of it. I think I recall Dahong Pao not being like my favorite ever, but it's also not the tobacco one. So I need to turn my Bluetooth on, off, and on. It's getting really janky. we're gonna turn the BGM off. I can hear my own voice. Do you guys ever have issues with like your Bluetooth headphones? Like it's very rare, but it gets really confused and it starts getting staticky, and you have to like disconnect. You have to disconnect and reconnect. Like why, Bald? Oh no, we're speaking in my head. Okay, we're back though. Yeah, fix it. Yeah, but that's the way I can describe this one. It's more on the nutty, like heavily roasted oolong side. I'm honestly not a huge fan of oolongs. It's a bad. You made me ball chat. I'm not like the hugest fan of like this sort of tea in general, but like I have it. And I like keep trying it, right? Because I think it's good to like consistently try stuff. Are teas supposed to make you? No, teas generally have caffeine, Jen. So like usually when you get mine just turns to robust and battery low. No, yeah. Honestly, Bluetooth is just not the most consistent technology, I guess you would say, right? Like sometimes stuff's just gonna go wrong with Bluetooth, and that's how it is. It's not like I do enjoy the wirelessness, so I can walk around while I do stuff. But wired headphones, if you can use them, are far superior. I used to have stream headphones that are wired headphones, and if I ever get like a serious like office setup, I'll probably do that again. But the reason I like having Bluetooth headphones is we're getting raiders. Oh, so I should probably make that alert bigger. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Daishima, a teen cooking VTuber. This is Pixel Baka. Pixel Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Mario Sack. Pixel Baka, Dark Tales of Fox. I'm gonna make that alert bigger. Let's go here. Why is the alert so small? And welcome on in. What were you up to? He's saying playing Kelowna? What's Kelowna 2? And why do I assume it's a furry game? Not anything wrong with that. But anyways, I'm DaiShimaVT VTuber. Right now we're doing what's called Kung Fu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. We are currently drinking some oolong tea with my hand cam. I'm currently turned to a boba because the chat has a lot of stuff they can do to me. And I'm a magical boy. I guess I am bald. Not always, but right now. Oh, and I'm blue da-da-dee-da. It is a furry game. It has furry game name vibes. Again, honestly, I have a ton of furry friends. I have nothing against them. It just has that vibes. And Angel, welcome on in. The dog furry creature protagonist. That sounds cute. Honestly, oh, mustache. It's old time platform. Honestly, I do like platformers. Honestly, I don't play as much games as I should. Oh my gosh, I played. Okay, so it's on it's technically just on like the early access, right? Not early access, the demo, because you know, like right now is the what's it called? Next Fest. I played a game that's going to be coming out in a while. It's called Shroom and Gloom. It is a game by Devolver Studio, and it's a like exploration card roguelike game, card building roguelike games. So like it has this weird like 2D, 3D effect. It's really cool, and you actually like move around with like forward. It's really cool. It's like I think of like a dungeon crawler with onion sandwich. Think of like a dungeon crawler, but it's you know, yeah, it's like yeah, it's a dungeon crawler, but it's not. Actually, you know what I realized I can do? I could instead. Oh my god! Wait, I got gifting suspended. Okay. TikTok just hates me. Do we still have people? Okay, if TikTok's gonna do that, I probably should just stream from TikTok Live Studio. So lame. Oh, that's so lame. Here, I'll switch to way down something streaming TikTok. That's so lame. Do I like gorgonzola pizza? I'm not sure what it is. Is that what's on that? What's on that, Jen? Because my favorite type of pizza is meat lovers pizza. My favorite type of pizza is a meat lovers pizza. Honey. Honey pizza? Can you please describe that? Oh, so again, has anyone else heard about the game I'm talking about? Shroom and Gloom. Okay. It's have you guys? We got that. Is it not? Channel settings. Go effects. Okay, cool. Save. Up. I think that's working now. I'm sorry. I was just sure. There. I fixed it. I fixed all the things. Got cheese, honey, and almond. I would try 100%. One thing that's kind of unfortunate about Next Fest though is like, have you guys seen the fact that like, what's it called? Like, some of the games are just like filled with AI on Next Fest. It's like why is there so much AI slop on during Next Fest? It's like why? It's smelling blue cheese. I mean, hey, I would try it. I think someone's checking in. I think someone's checking in, everyone. Let me switch the TikTok stream over to the other method. So I'm not going to be using that crazy method with the top down. Oh, booba. There. Oh, why is that way up there? Hold on. What the heck? Wait, where's the rest of this alert? Where's the rest of this alert? Thanks so much for following. Why is there not a text part alert? I'll fix that off stream. And Mario Sack, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, by the way, that toad sound effect is from within it's wait, today's Father's Day? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for reminding me. Although it's technically tomorrow, right? It's DNN. Welcome on in, DNN. We are gonna restart the TikTok stream in a second because I'm switching it over to streaming from my from a different place. But yes, tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it's technically tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, today, whatever. It's Sunday where I'm at. It's Sunday where I'm at. How about that? Save. Okay, so I'm going to quickly, for people on TikTok, it's going to end for 2 seconds. It's going to switch over. And okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna switch it over to my because I realize I've just been I've been fighting with TikTok. I swear, I really have been. But problem solved, right? Okay, I can get rid of this. On one hand, this is easier. The setup I was doing was kind of crazy. I have 2 mics on right now. You don't know unless you try. It is, yeah, but so I bought my, I got my dad his Father's Day gift, but it's not going to be here until, tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. I should think it might arrive one day late, but hey, I tried. We are all fixed there. Everything should be working again. Cool. Oh, boy. Why say hot pot there? Let me fix this text. No? Why does it say hot pot? It's like very raw. Oh gosh. It's like, can you update? You know, I'll just hide it. Why is that wrong? Whatever. Well, yeah, I would call it would be like a gin and pizza. I don't know. I like trying weird food. I 100% would try that. 100% I would try that. But it's really the thing is with like trying food, I think what matters a lot is like making sure you try to what the heck? You make sure you try like the right version of it, right? Hi Ding Ling Ming, welcome on in. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You see if I can. Why is this like not refreshing? Here, let's make a new one. We'll add a source. The text. Yeah, is it gonna have it? So is it a Korean thing or you see him in Japan? If you see him in Japan, I might be able to try it someday. Here, chat in T. Bunk row. Okay. Okay, there I fixed my problem. I don't know why that was being really funky, but don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh gosh. Don't worry. But yeah, welcome on in, Ling Ming. I hope you're doing well. We are doing our tea stream, and I can put all that stuff away. But straight up, I had two microphones. I was trying a setup where I was using my second Android, my Android phone, and I had my extra microphone because TikTok has been really, really annoying to me. But that didn't work. So now I can give you guys all of your attention again. I swear, whenever like something goes wrong, I'm like, I have to fix it. But I try to fix it fast enough so I can get back to you guys and we can just vibe. So I do know there's a very limited window of time where I can work on stuff and be like, oh, I need to fix this thing before it gets like, don't drag it on too long, right? Because if you keep dragging on like technical issues you're fixing on stream, and then it becomes annoying and no one wants to watch that, I think. I don't know. Maybe if I just lock the doors so you can't leave, then you can stay here with my technical difficulties, the VTuber stuff, blah. Goes like, nah. That's fine. Yeah, honey goes really well with aged cheese, is what I've heard. Okay, I'll be honest, I do love cheese, but I've not gone too far into, like, the weird cheese, right? I really have not. Hi, Dinkfara. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We were having a little bit of scuff, and I changed how I was doing this stream, but hope you're doing well. The funny thing is, here, I'm going to show you. I'm going to put the setup I had on screen earlier again, just for everyone to see it. Here. So this is a setup I was trying to do with the extra top-down camera. The funny thing is, if you see that like top-down thing holding the green camera, hiding fall, Iro, yes, I'm Uncle Dairo. But if the extra little down thing, I can actually unscrew it. So this here I can get rid of this now, or I can just shrink it. So this here is a piece of camera equipment that I have 4 of these. Thanks so much, checking in, Lily. I have 4 of these things. I have 4 of them. And the cool thing is, I can pop off this top part and put pretty much almost any sort of like standard modern like tripod style screw in camera equipment. So this thing just like oh thanks so much for following Fall, you know, in Magical Friends. But yeah, so it's kind of yeah, it's very. I like pieces of equipment where I can use this for a lot of things. Funnily enough, I'm using 2 of these as my like mounting point for my laundry. Outside, I have like a laundry line, and I didn't have anywhere to hang it, so I just sort of use this clamp, and 2 of them, and then use as the laundry line. It works great. It's very overkill because each one of these camera mounts are like $20-$30. So I'm using like $40 worth of like camera mounts to hang my laundry outside, but don't worry about that. And Jack, welcome on. Yes, I'm Uncle Ira right now. I did get a bunch of teas in the mail, but we're gonna be trying those out, or we're looking at those next week. So I got all of the new teas from Farmer Leaf Tea. I got all the new teas from Farm Leaf Tea in the mail earlier, and they seem to be like good. I mean, I haven't tried them, but like they came through. Okay, so where's the text part of this? We follow text to speech, visuals, layout. Oh, here we go. Okay, I fixed the. Okay, so it was like that. If I go, okay, I can go like that maybe. Oopsies. Here, not below. Oh, maybe because it's so big. Oh, I see why that was funky. Can I resize the image? Scale. Ah, here we go. Okay, I fixed the Twitch alert. Here, I'm gonna send a test alert for Twitch so you guys can see it. See that it's kind of not super visible if I can fix that, but I'm not gonna deal with that on stream. I don't think. Or right here, do I have a drop shadow? I just had a drop shadow, and I probably do it good enough. How do you know if we're coming in? I don't like super want to do a bunch of that debugging long as it's working good enough right now. Right? Like while it's looking good enough. I'm gonna have to like adjust the, you know, stuff to be more visible later. But it's fine. It's fine. But I hope we're doing well, Loaf. I think the drawing team should work. So that is the, yeah, it is a different sound. That's because I switched from using Streamlabs to using Twitch's built-in alerts. I did that for a few reasons. One, I wanted to get raid alerts, and I wanted to get away from Streamlabs. So, and then I have for YouTube, I moved over to another thing, and then TikTok, I moved over to another thing. So reading my alerts, most alert sounds are the same. I wasn't able to get the same alert sound I had for the follow. So when I'm doing tea like this, Jin, I do a snacks in between our teas. So like when we finish a tea, I'll grab a snack and we try it. We have some ice cream I'll be trying. Like here, I'll show you. I'm gonna send a test alert for a subscription, and you guys can see like I have the other ones. Here, let me go. So like the other ones are like basically the same sound. Okay, the shadow made it visible. Okay, I just need to add, I might adjust it more, but yeah. So like a lot of other ones, there is the, oh, okay, I'm gonna play this, and I just want you to, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Junie. Like previously, we didn't have alerts for the TikTok working. But thank you so much. I'm so magical boy, yo. How are you doing on this fine? I guess it's Saturday for you, probably. I do actually want to show you guys the hype train one because I had an issue because you guys kept being super generous. Or no, here, should I make you guys? No, maybe should I be a surprise? Okay, no, I could because I don't have a custom animation for it, but I did add a custom sound. Yeah, Judy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, love buns. I need to change the color on that or something. That's atrocious, but that's a future problem. Hi, Twitch can see you, Junie. What do you mean you lie? Don't lie. But no, should I can show you guys what the hype train alert is. But I could force you guys to wait until you guys give me another hype train to see it. Do you like tea? I do really like tea, Ling. On top left, I think on top right is Twitch. Or is it flipped for you? It should be the top right. Oh, so let me get rid of this image. The top right is Twitch. Not top left. I don't know if yeah. It's probably not super okay, if you go to horizontal view, you'll be able to read it just fine though. I mean it's Twitch and YouTube. They're mixed together. They're mixed together. I mean, right now the chat's not super active, so it's just your messages. No. YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok chats are all mixed together. So yes, it's yeah. I have mixed together because like, why not? I don't know. It's fine. So let me refresh this page. Yeah, we do actually. You know what? We're not gonna have it yet. I do actually want to. Actually, no, okay. I want to show you guys. I'm gonna play the alert, and I do want to say there's not an actual hype train going on. I just kind of I want you guys to tell me, as long as it's not too loud. I grabbed like an old-timey train sound. Because we kept having hype trains and I would like miss them. It's like, no, I need to have an alert. So I frequency is very mature. I don't know. I don't know if it just seems, yeah, I think it's like not too, May Brew, please try to keep your chat in English. That'd be appreciated. Well, come on in, May. I could not, there is various languages my chat and mods can read. Mainly English. It's Cyrillic or Russian. We can't read that. We can't read that. I want to. I don't know. Actually, we'll wait. So we do have 2 different ice creams and another snack here. They will be trying on stream though. Oh no worries, Mayberu. No worries. There is what we're making. I do have 2 ice. Oh, I'm black and white again. I do have 2 ice cream snacks we'll be trying out later. But a dream build. Oh my gosh, the femboy dream build Lofi. Honestly, same. Honestly, like I mentioned this before, and I want it. Okay, my hair is very long right now, IRL. Like not very long, but like my hair is pretty long IRL, but I have a fighting chance of doing my character's hair. But I had to keep work. I don't know. I don't know. I think having the build of my avatar would be pretty pog. Very tall. I could be a tall man. Because like the artist who did my design is very much done in like the Ikemen style, right? Where like they're so tall. The funny thing about Ikemen style, like art styles, the Ikemen are Japanese, right? Is this? I think it's this Pretty Men, something like that. Anyways, but in Japan, there's not that many tall guys. But I feel like almost all the Ikemen are always tall. Do they just think they're attractive because they're like above 5'10"? They're like 6'1"? Because, like, to me, like, 6'1" isn't, I mean, it's taller than me, but I don't know. Oh, so once my hair comes back, I'll show you guys my full design again. Mal looks like a character from the anime The Great Bob Goes Stray Dogs. Yeah. Okay. See the anime Buru. Oh, so I do want to say that Toad gas sound. That is one of the. So I'm using Twitch's built-in Streamlabs now system because those always work, right? Because it's Twitch's own alerts. That sound effect, that Toad, is from Twitch themselves, so they have the rights to, I guess, the Toad. That's definitely like a Mario Toad, right? He goes, yeah. How is Nintendo not mad? Thanks for following now in Magical Friends. Oh, by the way, all new people here. I also have Discord and want to join net. We all do socials here. Oh my gosh, I just remember I need to make a new. For anyone who hasn't heard, it's not like the end of the world for my setup because I don't have any. Oh, hello chat. It's big brain time. But it's not the end of the world, but like I'm currently using Linktree for my socials. Like a lot of people do that. Linktree has an issue where they started feeding images you upload to the site into an AI database. Acacia, have a great day. I'll see you later. Oh, I'm back over here. But the reason I say it's not that big a deal is because I don't have any images uploaded on mine, but like I will switch. I just have to like find, maybe I'll go to card. I don't know. I'll switch to another one. I could also switch to fourth wall for my link. I don't know. I'll find a place to switch to for the linking. Cause like, it's such like a basic thing, right? Like you see a place you can link to that's all of your links. It's just a thing people like having, right? Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Shimmy. I love. Okay, I do legitimately really like that follow sound alert as well. Where's Rexy? She likes Toad, right? But I'm not wrong, right? That is Toad. So someone tell me, right? that alert. It's just Toad going, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, so when I was like, Junie, sorry I missed your message, I think. If you would like some tea as well, you can have some tea. Feel free to grab some. This tea still has a lot of flavor. What's in the cup? Right now we got some oolong. Roasted, sun-dried oolong from Norm Tea House. Someday I would love to do like a proper like collab with tea shop. I'm just not big enough. It doesn't really make sense for me to do like a collab with a tea shop. I mean, hey, if any tea shops that are like actually good would like to send me tea, that's always cool too. But I'm just a small. I'm a small creator. It's fine. Because I'm trying to think. I've gotten free tea for being a creator, but not that much. One time there was this Chinese. Well, I guess there are a lot of them are Chinese, but there's this like. I want to say like dropship tier, wholesale tier tea shop that's tried to will try to sponsor me. They just gave me free tea to review it, and then they wanted to sponsor me to like advertise it. Their tea wasn't good, but I have gotten a little bit of free tea from White2T. I'm shouting HN. Welcome on in. I feel like it's been a hot second since I've seen you. Oh, so why is my hair still gone? I feel like it's been a while. Here. Okay. So Tempty, I technically that's not true. So Tempty's saying, oh, there goes my hair. So for all people, I want to show you my design. I want to show you my design here. For anyone who hasn't seen it, we have our little boots. We're doing the stream. Oh, we're drinking some tea and we're chatting. We'll be trying some Japanese sex as well. I just want to show off my design real quick. I'm gonna go like that. And for anyone seen it, I have a little magical wand. And I just realized I don't actually have a way... Do I have a button for red tea position? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. I do have to keep out. I was like, do I have... Because I have some buttons to keep out. I have, like... I have a keyboard with a bunch of, like, key bindings or whatever. But, no, I do have this one to keep out. It's like a bake... It's like a wooden cooking spoon. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's based after. Based on, rather. Oh, so by the way, Shen, in case you didn't know, oh, so what is that? An elbow bump? What is that emoji? It's either butts. Okay, no, there's two funny ways to see it. It kind of looks like kissing, but I think it's supposed to be elbows. That's such a weird emote. Anyways, but if you have a HN, we have a check-in redeem. If I don't think it looks like Roya Perts. I'm not. Is that? I'm assuming that's a like hollow live VTuber probably. I'll blink on name. I feel like I recognize it. But we have a check-in redeem if you want to use it. Check-in. And when you get to all 10, you'll be able to. We fill out your card. You will get a little image put on my head. Yeah, okay. I think I need to refill my kettle, by the way. So we're gonna. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait to fill up the kettle because there's gonna be an ad in a little bit, probably. So we're gonna wait for that. Oh no, HN! Not the Wi-Fi! Oh gosh. Yeah. Not much you can do about that, I suppose. I was saying, HN, because I think it's been a little bit since you've been here. You might not know. We have a check-in redeem, ! Check-in. And when it gives you like a check-in card thing, and when you get it all filled out, you will be able to put an image on my model for that stream. There's a lot harder nowadays. Oh yeah, so, I would say... it's debatable if it's harder. I don't think it's harder because there's more content creators, Septi. I think it's just... It depends what you're doing. ! Check-in. It's just type that in chat. But yes. Anyways, yeah, so like I think these days the meta on being a content creator is it's not really based off of like being more creators. It's more like an algorithm. It's check-in. ! Check-in, and is that's your whole message. So like here, I could type it on YouTube for you, but or yeah there yeah like what Max did. Hi there, Chris. like Max did. ! Check-in. Although just that as your message. There you go. Although it posts your actual name, but under your account, but needs to have HN. Culpability? Yeah, I do think, like, I don't know, but I think if I went back in time to, like, 2020, I think with my... Well, here's the thing. It's because their bar for a content creator keeps rising, right? Yeah, you can check in every stream. You can also check in on Twitch and YouTube separately as well, if you'd like. But yeah, if you check it, you can check in every stream. This is a little bonus, and once you get your card filled out, you can add a little image onto my model, if you so desire. Like half the people don't, but they just like hearing the sound because it's fun. But yeah, like if I went back to 2020, 2021, I think I could probably been a pretty big creator. But that would be Gabby. That would be me as like a 5-year experienced creator going back in time. It kind of like how a lot of the creators I remember starting out with that really popped off, they had been streaming for like 4 or 5 years before. It just comes to experience. The bar for quality has definitely gone up a lot. Like, man, here's the thing. I love making stuff the best possible for you guys, but man, the competition was lower back then. Like, I remember how bad a lot of people's streams were, and as far as like ability, like hardware wise, for all that stuff, I going back in time, I probably could do pretty much my exact current setup right now. I think the only thing, no, I could do my setup right now. If you teleport me back to 2021, I could buy the parts I'm missing, which isn't much. I'm mostly using parts from 2021. Obviously my phone is newer, and Bubbles does like tea. Ow, being bullied. You slept last night. It's 5:53 a.m. Gabby. Oh, make sure you get some rest eventually. Make sure you get some rest eventually. How are you doing, Ice Blue Dragon? No problem, no problem. Welcome on in. Like, gosh, okay. You know what's kind of crazy though is there hasn't been as many. I hope you enjoyed Fortnite. Because I started streaming in 2021, so I was a little behind the curve on there. But I think it did help me a lot as well. I got my base audience and whatnot a bunch. Don't forget to do the normal check-in as well, Ice Blue Dragon. Like the redeem. It takes so much of 3 consecutive streams. When did you stream? What AGI? Oh, when do I stream? Oh, currently I stream Saturdays and Sundays, Japan time. So like this time slot, and then yesterday. Yeah, I've been streaming since February 2021. I've been around block for a little while. Here's the thing that I think is important. Although it can take years for like people to like really find what works for them. As long as the creator that you're like isn't doing it's one thing if I was already successful, but like if it's the creator, I would not really consider myself megally successful. As long as I keep trying stuff, it's okay. And like even today, I tried something new with TikTok. It didn't work, so I switched back. But I see these creators that I remember streaming in 2021, and they're still using the same setup, and they haven't grown at all. Like I enjoy some of their stuff, but like they're less than 1,000 followers after streaming for like 5 years, and they literally have the same overlay, same model. I mean, I know it's fine model, but like everything is the same. It's like they woke up once in 2021 to make all their stuff, and they've never touched the setup, which is wild to me. Like, I don't know. Like, you have to keep trying stuff and see what works for you. And I know I haven't really found what works for me either, but yeah. HN, it is Saturday. Oh, thanks so much for follow stars. You have to keep trying and figure out what works. And IQ banana. What tea are you drinking? Okay. It'd be kind of hard for you to pick it up unless you're in Japan. But there's a tea shop here in Japan called Norm Tea House. This is a sun-dried, like roasted oolong. Is this an oolong? But yeah, if you again, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but feel Norm Tea. The owners here, I know the owners of Norm Tea House. They're really cool. For my salt, they know some English. Maybe English is pretty good. I don't remember. No, I think their English is actually pretty. One of them has really good English. What made me move to Japan? Have you seen the everything happening in America? Oh, thanks so much, follow kit. Doggo! That's a good doggo. A little husky. But yeah, like, I mean, change can be hard, but like, unless you are already successful, doing the same thing over and over is not going to work. Unless you... Okay, so... In America, things have just not been great. Just in the States, like... A lot of my trans friends have been getting real scared, and that's kind of like the trans people are kind of like the canary in the coal mine, right? And same thing with all the minorities as well. Like, they're getting a lot of bad stuff happening, and I know I'm not the one that would be like I'm a straight white male. I'm a strong ally of the LGBTQIA+, but as like a straight white male, I'm not the one to be targeted first. But I will not let their canary in the coal mines go to in vain. I see this stuff happening, and if I can help them escape as well, but I know it was time to get out. Japan, I'm still working on making it work, but you know, I saw the writing on the wall, and there's a lot of other Americans here that have tried moving to Japan as well. We're all in the same boat. We're like, yeah, we need to get out. And I know I am like fortunate to be able to even try, because most people can't. But you know, I would love to permanently move to Japan. Right now, I'm here as a student, and I'm going to be applying for work soon for like IT. But yeah, if not Japan, elsewhere. But I don't want to move back to States. But Japan is a really interesting like balance of a lot of good stuff. So like the public transit in Japan is really good. It's fairly affordable to live here. It's really safe. Like you don't have to worry about, you know, any like watching your back. You're gonna get like shanked or something. There's just a lot of stuff. Like Japan's not perfect, but it has a lot of good stuff. And I should get a redeem to make me eat a entire bag of tea dry. That sounds terrible. Hiding honey, welcome on in our honor. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad I switched my my TikTok setup to this again. I know it's ideal, but I hope you're doing well, honor. Oh, and that is the meow. So, in a second here, Twitch is going to be forcing us to run an ad. During that time, I'm going to go to the bathroom, refill my kettle. Do enjoy the little BRB music break, but we'll be back in, like, they'll be like, Twitch forces ad. So we'll be back after ad. Do be patient, and we'll be back soon. We'll be back after that, though. But do enjoy the little animatic thing, Ibajiggy. And blame Twitch. Blame Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie, we are back. We is back. Thank you so much for everyone being patient. And I hope you liked for those people who didn't get to ads, I hope you enjoyed. And the cat ant. Welcome on in. I should try to read that. I should be able to read it. It's isn't it konnichiwa? Hold on, let me go to Google Translate. I think I'm reading that correctly. Oh, come on in. Hope you're doing well. We are, we're trying. Oops. Yeah, it's konnichiwa. I was reading that correctly. Konnichiwa, koyo wa. Yeah, but I'm doing great. How are we doing today? I am, honestly, I feel a little lot better today than I did yesterday. Hopefully stuff continues to go that way. I woke up early trying to update some stuff. No, I pulled it up. I figured that was the, general konnichiwa greeting and asking how it was. I did check. Do try to keep chat to English. Okay, so I am going to language school in Japan, but quite frankly, I'm really struggling. I think I need I'm trying to get like a job in IT. See you later, HN. Thanks for joining me. I think I need to get like a private tutor and just okay. My plan is getting a job in IT and then while I'm at that job, like once a week having a tutor, I think I'll learn more. The way they're teaching us in classes isn't working for me, and most of the other I'm a surgeon. Yeah, no. Most of the other neurodivergent people in my class, we're not really getting much out of it, which is really unfortunate. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed it as a way to be here, it would be a waste of time. But like, yeah, no, the way this school teaches does not really work for ADHD folks. The only people that really get anything out of it are people that are already pretty far into their like language stuff, so they already know what are being taught. People are basically teaching himself in actually no, I'm trying to think. Almost everyone who's doing well in class is spending like 4 or 5 hours after class studying, and I can't do that. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Like, I do study a little bit, but like, my ADHD, I'm trying, okay? Honestly, you don't. Surprisingly, Jin, you can get by with no Japanese in Japan. I think it's wrong to not be trying to learn, and that's why I'm saying when I get the IT job, I will be paying for a private tutor so I can actually learn. And I'm sure I'm getting some vague stuff. How are you doing, Ren? Because that's an interesting fact. Well, come on in, Red. Because I've actually been Jin. I have dyslexia, and it's probably has not been helping me with memorizing hiragana and katakana. I watch so much anime. No, I think it's my neurodivergence or ADHD/dyslexia is really making it hard to memorize the hiragana katakana. It's not that I can't get it eventually. It's just making it harder. But like, it's also the way they're teaching us isn't really helping much. Hi, Onyx, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hoping well. You're back, yes you are. And Latte, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Mm. We are making hibiscus tea. Nice, nice. I would love to try getting into some like other tea types. So I will probably, I did get a half an hour mark here. We'll probably try one of the ice creams, I think. Eat some chocolate cookies. Ooh. Yeah, I think if I want to learn Japanese, J-drama probably the way to go. I watch a crap ton of anime, and I think I'm getting osmosis some pronunciation stuff from like it. But the problem is I'm just not to the level of Japanese where I can make use of any osmosis Japanese I get from stuff. It's the issue. Like I'm in a really awkward point in my learning. Again, I'll get it eventually. It's just like there's a lot of stuff working against me for it. But well, they'll get it's the important thing. It's not. It's yeah, Lily. What's up? What's up? And we'll come on in. I might say hello to you. But like it's Japanese skill doesn't really affect my short-term future here. Yeah, languages. I've always struggled with languages. And Dragon, welcome on in. Or talked about the question earlier. Is there better food? It depends. So a lot of food in Japan can be pretty good, but Japan, you can also get really cheap food as well. What I have found is a lot of ethnic food, say you go to like Indian cuisine or something. I've had much better like in Los Angeles, but the difference is it's a lot cheaper. So if you get like some really nice Indian curry, it might be like in my scale like a 6 or a 7. No, like unironically, like maybe like a 7 or a 6 out of 10. But it's like $8 versus if I had the same quality in the States, it'd be like $30. Yeah, Latte, what's up? Have you done a tea leaf ring? I have not. I'm not really interested in that sort of like same thing with like what are those cards called? What's like the sign? I've never really been super interested in that sort of thing. What's the cards? Tarot card readings. I mean, tarot card, the vibes of tarot cards are cool. But like, I don't know. I don't really care, but like, the vibes are cool. Like, I do like the arts on the cards and stuff, but and same thing with like the vibes of like the tea leaf readings. It's just having some fun. I guess the kids these days would say they're LARPing. Yeah, but it's fun though. It's just like, I don't know. Hey, Latte, what's up? Yeah, it's again, if people want to do tarot card reading or tea reading, whatever, I'm not gonna stop them. It's just I'm indifferent. What did you want to know before going to Japan? I mean, what do I wish I would know before getting into moving to Japan? I don't know. Like, I think if if we're assuming if I were to move to Japan today, there's not a ton. I think I would have liked to have a better understanding of the work visa situation before I moved. But I also like the thing is though work visa, like that stuff changed. The only reason I didn't have a good understanding of it is because it changed as I moved here, right? Because like I did sort of understand it. And the same thing with like if I were to go back in time, I would have done things differently. But that's just because like stuff changed right as I moved. Like I could have made my life a lot different. Do you like the part? Honestly, Amor. I don't dislike partying, but like I don't like partying with like booze related parties. I like, like lots of good food, maybe some, I don't know, like I like chill hangouts more than like if you're taking at parties like where people get like wasted, I'm not really interested in those sorts of stuff. But it's yeah. If I want to like watch something that yeah, if you want to practice Japanese, there's a lot of honestly watching like regular people on like Japanese people on YouTube might be the way to go, or J dramas. I would say I'm decently introverted. Yeah, I'm definitely introvert. But like a lot of that was like made worse by the fact that a lot of it was it was made worse by the fact that like when I was until I moved to Japan, it was really hard for me to get around because like everything was car centric and I don't like driving. I'm still introverted, but I think it's less of an issue in Japan than it was. Also, Japan's also kind of catered for that. Also, Amor, it means that if your all of your baby oil goes missing, she's just using it. You know. But I don't know how are people still doing ditty jokes. In a big 2026. Oh gosh. Yeah, they're what's it called? Okay, I know you're trolling, Amor. So I'm just gonna whatever. Yeah, so we are gonna go to our next tea. I think in 15 minutes we do have some. Oh, Flappy Die. We do have 2 different ice creams we're gonna be deciding on. Oh, and by the way, I did kind of figure I haven't like made my schedule, but I do actually know what we're gonna be doing next week. What flavors? It's like gosh. Blank on the name of it. Oh, some more art later. Hell yeah, latte. I'll look forward to seeing it. But yeah, I need to make my like the actual schedule thing, and I'm pretty sure. So for people on the YouTube side, I know some people were a little annoyed with the fact that I didn't put the YouTube lobby up until like the day before because I was testing something. And I don't think that helped. I legitimately don't think it helped. So I will go back to doing how it was last time. Whoa, oh my gosh. Did you guys... Okay, so has anyone else... Okay, I know, like... It's always fun when you see stuff blow up in the faces of, like, the AI bros. There's someone that's trying to, like, vibe code, like, a community, like, VTuber thing. And it kept denying that it was, like, vibe coded. But, like, their body of their, like, all their promotion stuff was definitely AI generated. Their whole thing was the security. There's so many security issues. There was like, I would say, when are these AI bros gonna learn that no one wants their AI slop? But I don't think they're able to learn anymore. The only thing they didn't do is I don't think they used any AI generated art. But the whole website's, I guess the graphic design part probably was. Everything else on the website was, it was supposed to be like, it's going to scan your content to tell you what to change on your content. It's like, no. Just no. Just no. We don't want AI. Oh, so that remind me. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but in Japan, kind of sad, but I keep seeing like posters made of AI slop. I'm like, why? Thanks so much for checking in, IQ. Oh, banana. Banana. I mean, honestly, I would rather even like, so you see the thing on my face right now? That art, oh, sorry, I rigged it myself. That's art I made myself, the little scuffed little folding thing. I would rather people draw scuff things like with all on my head. That's better than an AI generated slop. There is no heart and soul in AI. Yeah, no, the folding thing, I even rigged it myself. I made it ages ago. Yeah. Obviously, I didn't make my actual model, but the max thing I made myself. I see project people scraping their program project and trying to, from starting from scrapping scratches and want adding, but since AI did it, they weren't able to. Yeah, they weren't able to like sucks to suck because like there is probably a use case that I will eventually accept of like pen testing with AI or something, but like okay, the real thing is generative AI is like the like because like there is a use case for like pen testing with it and whatnot and analyzing, but you have to actually know how to make it in the first place. And I wouldn't use AI to give you new ideas either. You can say like, oh, is there any security vulnerabilities or whatever? Sure, I guess. As long as it's not touching anything, it's just looking. Yeah. And then you can double check it afterwards. Sure. But like, so my crappy common writer, yeah, your common writer are crappy common writer fan art is way better than the AI slop, 100%. How are you doing? What? I'm not Elon. Do not associate me with that monster. Although if he puts me in his will, I will take I'll take a mere 1% of his money. He can call me Elon. But Dragon, I'll be so honest. Stick figures are better than AI. But you know, I'll take 1% of Elon's net worth, or not even not net worth. I'll just take 1% of his wealth. What would be the actual term for the fake money stuff that he has? It's not net worth, right? It doesn't matter. It's all semantics. You know what I'm talking about. Because 1% of 1.3 trillion is a very big number, and I don't want to do that math. Because like the whole thing with these rich people, like one of the biggest scam, I would call it a scam that they do, is all their money is in speculative stocks and similar stuff. It's not realized money, but then they're allowed to take loans against that. But the loans is debt, so they don't have to pay taxes on it. So they do have liquid money. It's just the stupidest freaking loophole. So you don't have to pay taxes on trillions of dollars, right? Or billions of dollars. Because like they take it as like a loan. Like just like I can't, because even like someone of like average wealth, the way, because we're not able to get 0% interest loans, no, because that's what I think they get, like basically 0%. Got how many zeros is that, or commas? We got 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 zeros. That's 13 billion? Right? 13 billion, right? Is that math right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 13 billion. Not only would 13 billion be enough to never work in your life, you would struggle to run out of money. Like, you could be the worst of money ever. Like I could do so much dumb stuff, and you would struggle to run out. And that's 1%. Ludicrous. There's no limit, Latte. Are you putting it on the Discord, or where are you sending it? But there's no limit. Discord, yeah, you know, there's no limit. Feel free to put it on there. Let's make sure to just put it in the right channel. We're all good. Excuse me. Yeah, there's Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, the money I would buy yourself. Honestly, like, I don't think you realize how much money. Oh, inverted. I don't think you realize how much money 13 billion is max. You could do all of your saying with 1 billion. Like, honestly, you could do all you would want with 500 million. It's an unfathomable amount of money. And yeah, there's Discord. Feel free to join for all the alerts and whatevers. I was trying to mix up a little bit. You can actually isn't how much isn't 13 billion pretty close to what you need to spend to end like world hunger? How much is needed to spend to end world hunger? Isn't it like 45 billion per year? So okay, I guess it's more than that, but Elon could that's the part I hate. Is Elon could literally afford to end world hunger. And he wouldn't even miss the money. He would not miss the money. Honestly, I bet he would make money. Because here's the thing you need to understand. Is in general, if you do good things for like a big investment, most of the time that generates more money than you spend. Like, if like you're running a huge charity, like, are you to end world hunger? That's going to come back with more than that. And I need to TikTok. I need to join an agency for TikTok. They keep being bullies. Anyways. I want to say, yeah, feel free to post your bookshelf. Oh, if you like books, honestly, please do post your bookshelf stuff over on, or your library over on my Discord. I don't know if it's specifically, I guess you could put like a media, I don't know, but feel free to post it. Do we have like a book? I mean, we could make like a book hobby. We don't have a specific, maybe photography. I don't know where you put it. It's fine. If it's put, there's a channel called Post the Art here. Under art, Post the Art here. There's also like a fan art, but the fan art channel is fan art of like me or like any of my characters. No, Post the Art here is the channel you put like other art you've made. We could have a whole bookshelf conversation in Discord. Honestly, I would love to see it. Like, I am unfortunately not a bit like book dragon like Max is. And we can make one. You can put it in a hobby form. We can put it in a hobby form. You can feel free to do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get the ice cream snacks. I'm gonna go get the ice cream snacks. Okay, but I'm gonna we're gonna feed the tea pets. Because I like giving the tea pets the last of each tea. Oopsies. So we're gonna go like that. And let's give them a delicious cup of this. I could keep drinking it, but I kind of don't want to. For one, again, I'm not super big on oolongs, but most of the flavor, the best of the flavor is gone. Okay. Let's go heed. Yep. Excellent. Okay. So I'm going to... We do have 2 more keys we'll have later, but we're going to go... Move this to there. Like the cat. I do like the cat. Yeah, the tea. Well, I'll need to get I'll wipe it down. The cat tea pet, his name is Bobbles. We're gonna like this. there. Trying to get this off screen. There we go. Bubbles and Turtles is Bobbles, like a bobblehead. Oh, let me go and yeah. Bubbles used to bubble out of his mouth. Fortunately, that stopped working at some point. Okay, so we have two different ones. We'll be trying one of these. And Woody, so we were drinking some oolong, and we'll be going to another tea soon. Right now, we're trying a snack. Hide and Bee, welcome on in. Here's in time for us to, I think it's Azuki. Yes, we have two different ones. Should we try the purple or the red one? Purple. We got one called for purple one. Popsicles. Yes, we're gonna be trying the Japanese pop one. Well, we're trying both of them, but purple. We got two purple, so we're gonna go do the purple, and we'll do the red one next time. Well, after we finish next tea. Here we go. Put it back. Why do 3 screens? What do you mean? I mean 3 screens. What do you mean 3 screens? Huh? Anyways, I don't know what we're talking about for that, but anyways, we're gonna go and open this up. If we're talking about a top-down view thing, that is a top-down view thing, or I don't know what we're referring to. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Okay, got that. Ooh, I kind of messed up opening it up, whatever. Anyways, so we got our. I think there should be 6 of them. Yeah, so we're gonna go pop one of these out. So they should. I think it's the Azuki here. It is not. It's. I think it's Azuki fruit. Not red bean. Yeah, it's Azuki. Yeah, I mean you can Azuki, right there, Azuki. I thought I was reading that correctly. Like it literally says Azuki right there. Come on. I was checking. Anyways, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna go open this up. And we got, I assume this is vanilla. Is Azuki what they use to make red bean paste? But so this outside, it's like a. I think I like milk. I think this is milk on the outside. So for anyone who hasn't had like the pleasure or displeasure of trying Japanese ice cream that it's white, sometimes it's milk flavored, not vanilla, which is fine. It's just weird. Oh, this is too big for my mouth. I have to like lick it. I guess I just bite into it. Oh. Fallen Dark and goes, thanks so much for the follow. And look at that. It's just red bean paste in there. Oh no, these are not grape. Red bean paste is so good. And Fallen Dark Angel, we are currently next checking in. Hello, how are you? We are currently just trying out these ice cream bars. We have another one, but this one first. Look at that. Look at it. I think, unless my taste buds are failing me, I think this is milk flavored, which again, that is a thing in Japan. It's not bad. It just throws me off. They are good. If you like red bean paste, it's a nice feeling of red bean paste inside, Azuki, rather specifically. with a pretty nice milk ice cream on the outside. I think this would be better if it was vanilla ice cream instead of milk, but Japanese people for some reason like the Japanese people for some reason like the milk flavor. I don't know. Oh, look how much falling. I can show my mall off more. Here. Here, let me I'll do the typical little show off my magic boy. Got my little dress there. Oh, thanks so much for getting that adder. We got the boots and everything I was like showing off. Go. I got a little magical wand. First, like a wooden cooking spoon. But thanks for checking in. It's my camera back. Where's my camera? Hi there, Sakaros. Welcome on in. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, for lactose intolerant. No, it's the thing. It's like, isn't Japan like fairly lactose intolerant? Like, but they have so much dairy. What won't load, Dragon? What won't load, Dragon? Are you talking about like the server? Did you join it? It says you're in the server. Oh, I mean, Discord might be having like issues. It would surprise me. They might be having server. Yeah, it's something I could probably do. Yeah, Discord's probably having server issues. Oh, so Lemon Drop, welcome on in. Would you like some of the Azuki ice cream bar? Oh no. I would say this feels satisfying more than like super sweet, but it's good. I do like yeah, a lot of it. So like the lactose tolerance gene is mostly a European thing, I believe. Not that everyone is still lactose intolerant or as bad to be an issue, but a lot of Europeans are lactose tolerant because, you know, their ancestors kind of needed to survive. But, you know, it's not guaranteed either way, but yeah, honestly, this is really good. I like the core of like Azuki in the middle. It's not the best I've had, but this is solid. I would be happy to have this as like a snack if I was a kid or whatever. Like, I like the chewier red bean paste and latte head. I'll see you later, latte. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for joining us. So, hi, Digmaya. Welcome on in. We're just enjoying our ice cream, and then we'll go back to our tea. Max saying you're tolerant because of combination genes, and oh yeah, there's also like we keep drinking milk, but like I do believe there's mixed like theories on the drinking milk as you grow up thing. It's not 100%, but it probably also helps as well. But like not as like 100%. I remember reading some mixed results on some studies, but genetics do play a major factor. But we got our core of the reds. A little bit more. Ow. That was really good. All right, let's put those back in the freezer. I'm putting this back in the freezer. We will try the other one. It was really good. It felt like because the Azuki's in the red bean paste made it a lot more satisfying as almost like a meal compared to like just plain ice cream. I liked that because a lot of times, like just plain ice cream can just feel, when you just eat sugar, it makes you hungry. Having it with the red bean paste Azuki helps. And so on here, you see this red one here. This is the other one we have. Oh, so I need to figure out how to enter for this winning thing because I clearly won, right? No, I don't know. I'll probably not win, but I'll figure out how to enter if it's not annoying. Hey, Buck! I need to put this back in the freezer. Ah, gosh. Beans. I mean, it's not the type of beans. It's not like pinto beans or something, yeah? They're red bean paste. It's different. Like, it's... Beans! The beans in red bean paste are a lot more like... No, it's the beans are... The beans in red bean paste is more like it's a sweet. So it does make sense to have. It's not like, refried beans or something. It's different. I mean, it's still beans, but most of the time the beans are invisible. Like if you have a red bean paste snack, like half the time it just looks like a jelly of some sort, and you just know it's made from beans, but you can't even see the beans anymore at that point. Most of the time, your Azuki, yeah. Are Azuki like just naturally sweet like that, or are they just adding a bunch of sugar? That's my question. But anyway, so we're going to clean off these. We're gonna clean off. We're gonna clean off these little stuff, and we're gonna go to our next tea. I don't know if you're talking about natto. I'm not a huge fan of natto. Natto, it's not the worst tasting. I just don't care for it. I had natto the only way I'd able to make natto where I liked it, it was like I put it in ramen, but at that point it's because you just cover the taste completely. They add sugar, yeah. They add a bunch of sugar. Makes sense. Okay, so we're going to rinse off our teaware. Okay. Get all of our teaware going. Rinse off and ready for the next tea. The cat, what? The cat is back? What cat is back? Huh? It looks yummy. Yes'm. Yeah, honestly, I do really enjoy not just having the snacks on stream, but trying all the new teas as well. Okay, so the only thing I get to rinse off is this now. Hey, I do like baked beans. Now, are we talking British baked beans or American baked beans, though? They're different. Because I don't know if I haven't tried British baked beans, so I can't say for certain. I do know they're different. But American baked beans are really good. Because I hear British baked beans kind of taste like ketchup. I mean, I could make it work properly on something, I'm sure. Or not ketchup, like tomato sauce. Again, I could probably... Or tomato soup? Tomato soup, I think it was the term someone used. I haven't tried it. Anyways, I do need to refill that kettle, but... let's go ahead, and we're going to try some of this. It's a raw puerh. American baked beans are really, really good. Gosh, I don't know how to describe it, but there's the honey like bacon ones are really good. I know Rexy, I don't think she's around right now, but Rexy is a big fan of American baked beans. The barbecue ones have like barbecue sauce in them. Yeah, they're good. Like, oh, let me get my thing out. Scale. You know, American baked beans are not the same thing as British baked beans. To the point I wouldn't really compare them, but I do really like American baked beans. Okay, got that. Okay. Heinz beans are the British style beans. At least, well, Heinz makes the British ones. I don't know if Heinz makes any non-British ones, but I don't know. Hopefully there's enough tea in here. Ooh, there's... I can make it work. Fine. I just have to brew less in this one. This is like slightly less than I should use. This is all that's left there, but this is 2009. There just wasn't a ton left in there. I'll do smaller infusions. Okay, we're going to do a rinse. Pet the holy cat, pet the cat, Okay. I believe this is a raw puerh. Could be wrong though. But get that. Again, we do have to brew a lot smaller quantities for this tea just because I only have like 3 grams in there, but the cool thing with this brewing is I can control for that by just adding less water. So we're going to brew a cup here. I should be able to get 2 infusions out of this. And I'm going to add, after that, I will add some water to my kettle. I do have a strainer. What do you mean afford a strainer? I do use a strainer, this thing. And I do highly suggest having a strainer if you do the style of tea brewing. Because it catches a lot of stuff. I mean, I just suck at doing it, but mine catch a lot of stuff. But unless maybe it's a skill issue or something. I mean, it's partly a skill issue, but hey, it's easier to not worry about it. Okay. There we go. So now we need to... Now my kettle's empty. There we go. Tea culture is big in Japan, but it's not the same, generally same style as like Chinese tea culture. They have, like, it feels like somewhere between, like, there's definitely more tea here than like, you know, America. And it's definitely better tea than the British do, right? Because the British tea sucks. But you will find some like British style tea, but then you have matcha here, and like the proper matcha is really good. You have a lot. They do a lot of like green teas and like black teas, but there's also a lot of like in Japan. There's a lot of like high quality, but like industrial style stuff. Why did you drink in small cups? What do you mean? The small cups thing is... Does Japan do it as well? I'm not I think that's more of a Chinese thing. The small cups. Although, did you know that the Japanese style brewing is similar? The Japanese teacups are pretty close to the cup I'm using right now, whereas the Chinese ones are actually smaller. But I believe I could be wrong. But there's a lot of similarities with Japan and China's tea cultures because there's a lot of overlaps. Anyways, I'm going to refill my kettle because it is completely empty. 1 second. Empty kettle. Now I need to refill the water filter. You're saying Japanese uses clay instead of glass mostly. Chinese uses mostly clay as well. I'm using glass because I want to. I don't have to worry about it. It's easier to keep clean, but no. Chinese uses a lot of yixing clay for nicer stuff. But they both use clay. There's differences between them, but that's not really one of them. But let's go in. Blow on this to cool down. Ooh, that's really nice. Again, this is the tea we're drinking right now. I laid a little bit of it, but this is a raw puerh stored in Taiwan, 2009. As a raw puerhs, you keep aging them to get pretty nice. And this tea, if you guys pay attention, this tea is one of the teas I brought with me to Japan. In Japan, definitely the most popular is green tea. Yes, yeah. Green tea is definitely the most popular in Japan. They're more of like a green tea culture. And outside of green tea, they do like black tea as well. And then once you get past green and black tea, I don't think it's as common. Like oolong tea, white tea, yellow tea, not as common, I don't believe. Puerh tea, although Ed Bennett, welcome on in, or hello, meow. Does anyone? I guess I can look it up. Where's my phone? Oh, how you doing, Crow? I think I remember Crow talking a lot about tea as well. I'm trying to remember what we're currently drinking raw puerh right now. This is still one of the teas I'm slowly finishing the teas I brought with me to Japan. 6 months later, right? I just not every color of rainbow, but what is puerh called when it isn't grown in Yunnan? Oh, thanks so much for follow, Lee Cherry. You know, one of magical friends. Yunnan. Okay, I think there's a. Gosh, where is gosh? Heicha. That's what it's called. Yeah. Hi, Lee. Welcome on in. Do you know stuff about teas yourself? Right now we're drinking this raw puerh. Wait, if any people are in the States, this shop here, like of course, I do highly suggest them. I'm not in the States anymore, but good tea shop. But the owner's cool too as well. Got the hell yeah. Let me check out your post your art here. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's way better than AI, because AI would put just like random. So here's the thing. AI pretends it's really good, and then you'll see weird mistakes that wouldn't make sense, and there's no soul. Which state? I don't think they have in person. I don't know if he sells stuff in person. I don't know. Don't feed it to AI. No need to feed AI. No need to don't post the AI on there either. But I guarantee yours is more soul, because like AI art is soulless. So Crow, I'm using a kettle. Did I miss Crow's message? I missed Crow's question. Oh, sorry. I missed your question earlier. Husband has cheese on his fingers and wants to know how I'm boiling my tea. I have a kettle. Here. I know it's a little zoomed in here, but we have the kettle here. I can show you will it reach? I might be able to make it reach. Hold on. This little, see how there's a little like dial there. So I hit. Oh, I must have actually hit. But yeah, it just keeps the temperature at whatever it's set to. It's a very standard electric kettle. I used to have a nicer one when I was in the States, but obviously I couldn't take it with me. It's not. I mean, it's a good electric kettle because it has like variable control and a little dial. Oopsies. But there we Your cheese sauce and oh no, no, it just I highly suggest anyone who's serious into tea or even coffee, quite frankly, highly suggest a electric kettle with like a variable control. It makes it really easy and they're not expensive. I don't know, Dragon. Probably something wrong with Discord servers and not you. But yeah, probably something there in the Discord. I mean, I've had Discord server issues recently as well, so I don't. Yeah. Oh, so the water is heated up. Cool. We need to mix more. Again, I do have to do small cups here because we only have, I think it's like 3 grams in here. Usually I brew with like 5 or 6. But that just means add less, it's fine. Okay. We're going to go and brew another cup. So sharing it to my computer, huh? I don't know. I'm sure if I saw your situation in person, the easiest way to do it... Oh, wait, was it on your tablet as well? You just click the upload button. Instead of using the share feature on Discord, in the chat box, there's a plus button, and you select image. The share feature in Android or whatever can be a little buggy, I can find sometimes. Is that what you were doing? That might have been what happened. I find doing the... Again, just... Within Discord, you click add, like, on the chat, whatever thing. That works. But that's fine, as long as you figure it out. Oh, I added way too much water there. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is Daiboju. Memorized by tea color. It is, and it was like this tea in particular has a really nice color. It won't last super long probably because we just have a bunch of tea here, but that's fine. We do have I have my next tea will be able to do a full like amount. And it's good to be finishing off another tea. Because I've been a little slower about working for my teas because I've been doing a lot of like I've been like drinking coffee in the morning. I could have done it if your tablet. Oh yeah, and the tea color. Yeah, the tea color here is very nice. This is a raw puerh. It's a nice golden color right now, or like a amber. Honestly, from the raw puerhs I've had, I have found that the aging time does help quite a bit. Not forever, but this 2009 being good doesn't surprise me a ton. I don't like the young Shangs, but I'll be trying some more. I bought a bunch of young Shangs. Next week, I'll be showing you all the teas I got, because I got a bunch from Farm Relief Tea, and I'll be trying 3 of them. Time for you to switch to another tea, Max. Lisa, how do your nail? Oh, I would not be able to help you on nail paintings, but I'm sure there's somewhere you get a tip from, but I wouldn't know. You know, it kind of reminds me. Eventually, I think it'd be really fun. It would be like an IRL stream or IRL video. Stream video. I think it'd be fun to do like. Would it be cosplaying? I think it'd be fun to do cosplaying of like, you know how like CDogVA he'll buy like random anime girl cosplays from like China. I think doing the same thing would be kind of fun. I don't know. Does he still do that? Does anyone know if he still does that? I don't watch CDogVA much anymore, quite frankly, but I do know he used to do that. And you can get some very scuffed cosplays. I will say, I think he's much more in shape than I am, but I think it'd still be fun. Hi, Dane Jacob. Welcome on in. We are enjoying some tea right now. Right now, we are currently drinking a puerh. Cosplaying as who? It'd be whomever. I mean, I would love to cosplay myself, but like, it's more expensive and harder. But I think it'd be, if I wanted to do it as like for the clout chasing or whatever, or to get actually grow, it would be cosplay like the best girl for whatever current season. So if I were to, hey, my hair. Oh, so I think we're gonna hear a meow soon. Because I think the Twitch ad should be soon, but that'll be soon. But why you steal my hair? Freaking brah. From like this season, gosh, spring, or rather spring, like Rem or Ram would make sense, or Amelia. I mean, Super, sure, but it's funnier if, or not funny, I don't know. I think it's more fun to dress up as the waifus, right? To scuff Emigirl over Stick would be hilarious. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's fun. I think guys just giving zero fucks and doing the cross playing is always fun. Okay, let me check to make sure. When is? Let me check Twitch. Should there? Oh yeah, yeah. The meowing will be in 3, 2, 1. Right? There it is. Okay. So, Twitch is going to be running an ad here in a second for 3 minutes. We're going to go to BRB screen. I'll probably get some more water. And I'll go to, during on BRB screen, it shows my animatic. So do enjoy that. If you, feel free to block ads, but Twitch literally forces streamers to do this. But it is meow o'clock. So I blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. I'll be back after the end. You won't miss anything.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay. And thank you so much for your thanks so much for the Prime sub, Matt Adder. Actually getting to ad break reminded me of your Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Matt Adder. It's really appreciated. And welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being patient. And yeah, I don't like ads either, Ice Blue Dragon. That's why I go on BB during them. Yeah, I don't like the ads. They're annoying. But we are back. And you didn't miss anything. Again, you can always subscribe to removed ads. Oh, speaking of subscribing, two things. One, I finally realized why I wasn't able to use my Prime subs on my Amazon like Japan sub. So because I'm on the first, so when you get a trial from Amazon, or for Amazon Prime, you can't use, you only get one Amazon Prime sub during that trial. What is there? Wait, did that trigger a hype trade? Did that trigger? Did the one Prime sub? Oh, the big for the biddies. Hey, would you guys like to get a hype? If you guys have some hype trade emotes, feel free to. I think it's 100 bits or a sub. Will give you the current hype trade emotes, which are really good. Honestly, I do actually really like the sub, gift, or cheer. So if now we want to unlock Windows emotes, it's a good time to do that. I don't think bits unlocks it for you. I could be wrong. I think it's 100 bits, but I guess enjoy the emote there. I think so much for the biddies. I need to change that. That font is atrocious, by the way. So that the alert right there. Oh, is that loud? Is that alert loud? I can lower the volume. Are the Twitch alerts loud? Thank you so much to follow Dragon King Nolan. You're now one of the magical friends. Are the Twitch alerts really loud? Because I could go and just lower the volume on them. Could be. If Amazon Prime. Yeah, I have Amazon Prime. Okay. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Like I was talking about, no. If you have a trial for like a student one, you only get to use one. You only get to use one like thing for it, and then until the trial ends. And then each month you get a Prime sub. So if you have anyone has a Prime subscription, you can get your hype trade emote. But thank you so much. But also the streamer gets the hype trade notes as well, which is Pog. Oh, let's go make some more tea. Make some more tea. The nice thing is basically streamers generally end up just getting most of the hype train emotes. We're talking about Dragon. Were you trying to use something that didn't go through? I don't know. It's jumping on. I'm going to. There. Oh, so we're getting a lot of flavor. Again, this was 3 grams of tea. It was not as much tea as I usually use, but we're getting a lot of good flavor out of that, which is part of why I like doing tea like this. If you want to just use a tiny bit of tea for a quick session, it's fantastic. The control is in your own hands. Oh, it's a noodle. Is it Smitty? That's one of my moderators, Noodle Doodle. I kind of, oh, it's your 5-month anniversary for the, yeah, no, I see. It says, you Prime subbed for a total of 5 months. Thank you so much, Nice Blue Dragon, again, for the Prime. Because hey, you may as well give it as long as you're giving it to someone. Because like every time you use a Prime sub, that's money that Amazon doesn't get, and that's a win. As if you're already giving them money, you may as well give them or force them to give some of that money to someone else, right? That's how I see it. That's how I see it. Yeah, I was I definitely, because you know I moved to Japan and whatnot. I don't know. It was my brain going burr, but I don't think they were trying to gift you a sub, but yeah, no, brain going burr. I was gonna say something. Brain going burr. About Prime subs. No, Prime sub. No. It was. I don't remember anymore. But there's like so much support. Oh, did we get the hype train emotes? Oh no, 50. There's 13 seconds left for you guys to get. If anyone would like to join in on the hype train and get hype train emotes, I hope it's a new hype train. I hope it's a new one. Oh no, it is over 100. It's 100 bits or more. Yes, I just checked. Yeah. And let's see. Where's my hype train emote? Do I have to go to my other window? Did I get robbed? Or is it just not until you get to level 2? Did they change it? Oh, right. Yeah, so Noodle's not around as much anymore because, like, my time zone changed. Right? Because I moved to Japan. I definitely need to get some more mods that, like, are around this time, right? Like, but I don't like modding people willy-nilly either, though. But I definitely do hope to start to figure stuff out who can go around. Like, Kyra, I believe, is the same. I don't know if Kyra also is, I believe, streaming a bunch, right? So part of it is she is streaming. Part of it is, like, it's just a time zone, not as good for her. I mean, really both. Oh, it's a purple. Because I know, like, for Noodle, it always happens. Like, I try not... I mean, it's not that it's the worst, but, like, the ideal mod is someone who doesn't really have plans to become a content creator. Because usually when someone becomes a content creator, they're going to focus on their own stuff. And honestly, I think that's right. They definitely should focus on their own content. But it always happens where you see someone who was like a viewer and then, or like a regular to become a mod, and then they start streaming themselves and they don't have time. And again, that's really understandable. It's exacerbated, I think that's the right word, by the fact that I changed time zones. But but oh, by the way, has anyone did you guys notice that I've had off and on issues with my mouth tracking, but I think it's better than it used to be. I mean, I used to have an issue because my mouth sensitivity was too low, where my mouth did not open it. I think it's better now, but yeah. A mod experience is always useful if you later become... I mean, that is true. It does help. I think moderating for someone is a good pathway to becoming a creator. Oh, so explosion! I've been reduced to atoms. But it's becoming a moderator is a good networking tool, because generally moderating for someone, they'll help you, they'll promote you and whatnot. So like it's a good pathway, but it's just like if you want, I mean, also life happens, whatever. It takes a while for it to update on the overlay dragon. Oh yeah, no worries, Ice Blue. I like seeing my redeems used. But yeah, no worries. I have a lot of redeems. I would love to add more. No worries. No, if it showed up on your side, it's just not showing up on overlay. It's probably just like the API hasn't updated. It might not like change until like another like 10 or so minutes, or maybe next time I stream. I mean, I could try force refreshing it by turning off my Twitch connection and re-turning it on, but it's probably just like a time thing. But mustache. Gosh, is there something else I wanted to bring up? It was because I talked about the Prime. Man, well, like so much for the heat pits. You're up.
You're my fave late night Vtuber satter live only on weekends, but I understand with college and stuff lol.
It's I don't think so much, Eyes Blue. It's technically not college. I mean, it's language school. If we talk about the here, let me try turning here. I'll try reconnecting the Twitch side, see if it fixes it. Try say something again, Dragon King. It might fix. Otherwise, it's probably just, no, it takes time. But I mean, I can open my Twitch tab and see if it's there. Yeah, it shows up on like if I open up Twitch directly. Hey. Yeah, no, it probably takes a while to go for the API. Don't pie me. Yeah, like I do miss when I was in Vegas. No, it's just the overlay hasn't. If you're talking about I can see it on Twitch. I can see it on Twitch if I like go to my web browser, but I can't see on my overlay because it's probably not in the API yet. It'll fix itself eventually, Dragon. It'll fix itself. Don't worry about it too much. Those things take. Honestly, Twitch's servers are barely like functional, so give them time. Flappy. Gosh, like there's. Oh god, there's something. There was something else I was gonna bring up about like. It was something when it was subs, was it? Gosh, I don't remember the other thing I was to bring up. Oh, I don't know what I think you can, Max. I don't think you can, Max. I might have to refund you. I don't think you can be a VIP and a mod. I don't think that's an option. Did Twitch ever fix that? Let me see. Let me see if Twitch fixed that. I don't think I did. Oh my god. Which is unfortunate. I guess like head no. Let me see. Let me go to our rolls. I can refund your points, but we go to max. No. Oh, I do love this scuffed. I mean, sure. I will go ahead and refund you for that. But yeah. Yippee! Let me go. Record request queue. VIP. And reject. There we go. Hey! Oh. It's fine. Very pog though to get the points. And I do think someone eventually will have them, but like it's the unfortunate fact that like a lot of people who like do have a lot of points become mods. They can't get VIP. I do think there might be a couple lurkers who have a crap ton of points. And while I could like reduce the amount of points, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Because it keeps it special if I just keep raising it every time someone redeems a bit. Ow. You're the lurker, yes. And 80,000 points is a lot, but it's still feasible. It's still feasible if someone was to be here like every stream. And you do get a lot of extra points. How are you doing, Silver Stroke? Welcome on in. For me, oh no. I feel like every time I see Silver Stroke, you're like sick in some way. Oh, I think for number it's a chronic illness, if not correctly. And hi there, travelers. Welcome on in. But I hope everything goes okay. Again, if I do recall correctly, it's like a regular chronic illness. But I hope things are okay. Thanks so much for checking in, Travis. But yeah, look, wait, you have 8 million points on my channel? I mean, on my channel or like someone else's channel? I've seen someone. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, yeah, because Ice Dragon's been around forever, so that would have been from like a lot of that's probably from like the subathon on Twitch, right? Honestly, I can see it. It's like when you get those crazy point totals is when a streamer does like a 24/7 stream, right? Meow. But yes. Oh, it's a Kyra. Speaking of Kyra, it's a Kyra Spinny. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, I don't know what time to don't spam chat there, Dragon. Yeah, it was probably a lot of it. That subathon was fun. I can't. Well, I don't have time to do that sort of thing again. I would do something like that subathon again if I was like doing it for like a charity. I think I would do it for a charity. I think that'd be fun, but I don't know. If I got my community to a point where I'd be able to like raise much money for charity, I think I would do like an uncapped subathon for that. Donathon. I think I would do uncapped donathon for it, where like you just donate directly. That was the subathon was like a birthday subathon. Thanks so much for the hydrate. The subathon I did on Twitch was a birthday subathon. Uncapped one. It went on for quite a while. I had honestly, my community was pretty active back then, but that was also during like I think the lockdowns were semi-happening still, so like streams were way more active in general. Like if you look at the overall stats across the board on Twitch, stuff. I mean, people went back and yeah, it was fun. I streamed so much. Yeah, I used to stream a lot more on Twitch. For one, I was younger, but I don't know. I don't necessarily. I think I got out as much. It's going well, Travis. Like I don't necessarily think it was 100% worth it, but no worries, Dragon. But yeah, at the time it was like the perfect time because everyone was stuck inside. It was fun. My hair, yeah. It's fun. I do again. Would love to do more like subathons again for like for charity because in my like the money you guys give me does go back into making the content better. But I would if I'm gonna raise a bunch of money, I would much rather raise it for like a good cause. I mean, especially how I am now. I'm more financially. I mean, in a way, I'm more financially stable. But yeah, it depends. I'm not greedy enough to like beg for money for myself. But I do give what you I'm pink. I do give what you guys give me. Right, put it back into the streams. Like all this stuff I've been like we have, you know, all like the extra microphones we have. I have where's that thing I have? It's more like is this Barbie? No, this isn't quite Barbie pink. I think one of my favorite purchases I got recently is a very cheap thing. So this here is not a big purchase, but this here is a really small but cool piece of tech. So this is a DJI receiver. I think it was like $10. But what's cool about this is, for one, this works with all the DJI it works with all the DJI little, you know, microphones. It's really low profile, and it has pass-through power. So what you'll run into on some of these like plug-in microphone connector things is you can't really charge them easily without getting an adapter or whatever. And this is built right into it, so you just plug it right into there. So like, it's cool. So you don't have to worry about anything, and then you just have your your microphones. It's not what I'm using right now as a microphone, of course, but I use that when I record my little TikToks. Like, where's my phone? Like, here, I can show you guys. Like, if I go here, let me see, go there. Like if you go on there, you see like the ones where like the Boss Coffee one, some other ones. Those are ones I'm recording on app on my iPhone, and then I'm using the lav mic because like I realized this, and I think I realized this a while ago, but it's actually really hard to make like on the fly content without. I thought you live out my face is in a lot of my stuff. Like after I moved to Japan, I started showing my face on stuff. But I guess in my case, Dragon, because there's a lot of like content creators who start VTubing. I'm just going. I guess I'm becoming more of like a normal content creator that uses a VTuber because I like the VTuber, right? It's different. They're different vibe. Like the VTuber streams are fun because you have all the redeems and whatever, and stuff you can do with it. And live and short, yeah, exactly, Travis. Gotta do what you enjoy. Oh, we got a Mad Adder Spinny. We have to come back to. I mean, I would visit the States, but I don't know what I would visit for though. Like. I don't know. I mean, at some point I'll probably visit the States, but it's not a priority for me right now. Like right now, I mean, I know it might sound like bad. I don't have a ton of friends like I talk to in person in the States. And I didn't really see my family that much. Even my friends or family, I never really saw them that much when I was in Vegas. Like I think I saw other people in person fewer than 50 times. Probably fewer than 25. I'll say 50. Probably fewer than 50 times while I was in Vegas for that 5 years. So like I was very much a hermit already. I'm seeing a lot more people in Japan. I don't know. I don't have an issue with communicating over digital forms or whatnot. Like I'm sure I would love to visit at some point, but it's just, I don't know, it's not a priority for me. I don't know. I think I'm very aware of the fact that like I'm focused on trying to make my future have as many options like best options I can, and visiting my family in the States wouldn't. I mean, I could. It's just become expensive. How you doing, Atmo? You're Russian? Well, welcome on in. I'm Daishima. I'm currently in Japan enjoying some tea. We got tea we're currently drinking is this one here. It's raw puer. One emoji. Oh gosh, I don't know what emoji I would use. Maybe the freaking, oh no, tired emoji. Oh gosh, cat. Oh, thank you so much to follow, Atmo. Every time I hear that follow emote sound now, it makes me laugh. Again, do tell me if it's too loud or whatever. But that's definitely like Toad, right? From Mario. And again, this is an official Twitch alert sound. In their like alert system. It's just Toad going, yeah! It's probably not the official. Actually, gosh, that's a good question. I wonder if it's like the actual sound effects. Or if it's just someone making a Toad sound. Oh no. But it's very fun. It's very fun. Yeah, I don't know where I'll end up in my future. Like, I do luckily have some flexibility with my stuff. Like, for me, I need connections, opportunities more than like direct money matter, right? I mean, okay, if someone gave me like $1 million, sure, I'd be able to make stuff work easier. But like, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, because like right now I'm more limited by like connections, and that's why I've been more focused on like growing the community more than like optimizing selling stuff to you guys. Because like right now, especially with how the economy is and everything, I want to make sure you guys are like taking care of yourself first and all that stuff. Okay, I think we might go to the second ice cream now. Yeah, let's go to second ice cream. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Actually, we'll do one more cup. We're gonna do one more cup of this tea, and like do a rinse of it, and then we're gonna go to the ice. We're gonna go to the other ice cream. There is another snack I would like to try as well at some point. I don't know when we'll fit it in, but yeah, we'll see. How much longer? Like an hour and a half, probably. Probably like an hour and a half. But yeah, because we're just about to. We'll be doing the ice cream thing, and then shortly after that, we'll be going to our like at the top of the hour, probably ish. We'll be going to our next tea. Probably, maybe a little before that. And that'll be our third tea. Ow. There we go. I did do a big cup there, but it's fine. Okay. We are filling it up. I'm gonna let this keep brewing. Just so we give our tea pets the strongest brew out of that tea until we drink this. But so once we finish this tea and feed tea pets, we are going to go to our ice cream. And we do have another tea. If you're curious, next tea is going to be this here. It'll be this. Which is, I think the last time I had it, again, this is another tea from Liquid Forest. I think but one of them was from here, yeah. One of them was the local Japanese tea, but these are Liquid Forest teas. A really good tea shop. Again, if you're in the States, I do highly suggest them. I don't think they have an in-person shop, but you just buy it from, online. But no, we're gonna drink this tea. Sippy sip. It's a little hot, so we have to wait for this to cool down. And then we'll. My brain's going burr. I need that sugar from the ice cream. Oh gosh, I feel like there's other. Oh my god. Oh, I should tell you. Did I ever properly tell you guys about my X-ray? Oh, wait. I don't think I properly went through the whole experience of the X-ray thing I had yesterday. Like I kind of started talking about it yesterday, but like I got really distracted. So my school is not very organized on how we do stuff, but we had like a visa requirement where we need to get X-rayed, and it's a screen for TB, I believe, tuberculosis, I believe. But I had to wake up, not yesterday, but I had to wake up on Friday at 6:30 a.m. And then I showered, ate some food, went and, got out of the door by 8 a.m. And I took like an hour train to get to the place that we're doing our medical checkup. And basically, I got there and I was a little early because I wanted to be early, but everything started late, which has happened a lot for the school. But sure, whatever. But once we got to the X-ray place, it was so fast. Like imagine like just like a line for queuing to pick up a sandwich. You would go into line, they would grab a paper from you, you would go into a van, they would have you put your hands in front of you around like this box, they hit a button, and you get your chest x-rayed. It was all done within like 10-15 seconds. The next person comes in. So the whole process took like 15 seconds. All of that for like my whole morning was gone. After that, I just went over and I grabbed some ramen with the classmates. But like Friday was such a weird and long day, but it was fun. And Japan's pretty efficient with their x-raying, but like, man, I just wish we would have had they could have spent another 10 seconds doing some other checks. It felt like a waste. We only did that. We took a train so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am the sound in the background of your life. Yum, 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 yum. Gosh, it reminds me, people talk about like having, like, again, lurkers always have people like in the background for like stuff. And I'm always reminded of, oh no, wait, I know you're wrong. I'm always reminded of like people who don't fully understand how Twitch works. And they'll like, oh, I am lurking in like 20 streams. It doesn't work. Like, I understand if you're like, if you're watching a stream, obviously you're fine. But the way Twitch works is you get credit for, I believe, 2 streams. After that, I don't know how it chooses what streams it gives you credit for, if any. And nothing wrong with lurkings. Lurkings are the backbone of Twitch. And you don't need to be chatting to be counted as a viewer. The only thing that really matters is like if you have like 10 tabs of different streams open, that causes problems. But like if you just have 1 or 2 streams, yeah, you'll be counted as a viewer. I think they've been messing with this stuff a little bit, but it doesn't really become an issue for most people using Twitch normally. It's an issue for people that are like trying to support every single small VTuber. It's like I appreciate the sentiment of those people putting like on big monitors, 20 VTubers or whatever, trying to support them, but it doesn't do anything. Again, because it counts like 1 or 2 people, unfortunately. So like, I guess pick the 1 or 2 people. You can always be like lurking if someone, like even if you're doing other stuff with it muted, you can always like 1 or 2 streams open and supporting them, even if you're sleeping. I do that a lot myself. But like, it just has to be 1 or 2, essentially. Maybe 3, but like, yeah, but yeah, like, a lot of people will have the tabs muted and whatever to support people. But yeah, there's a lot of, I think there's a lot of ways to like support creators, like it's not monetary wise. Obviously, watching. Another way that really can actually surprisingly help a lot is clipping, and not even like you don't even have to like do full clipping, but with like Twitch clips, honestly, because I see a lot of times where a viewer will find a really good moment and they'll clip the stream, and then the creator will take that and they'll either edit themselves or they'll send it to an editor and have them edit it. But finding, honestly, half the battle for content creation when like making clips is finding like moments and then editing it. So if you see a moment that's like super like oh, that's funny or whatever, you just clip it on Twitch or whatever, and that honestly helps a lot. Obviously, sharing them with your friends or whatever. There's lots of ways to support creators without spending any money. I mean, obviously, money is always appreciated, but you know what I mean. Watching and sharing clippings and liking, liking. Oh yeah, you can always like. You can always open up my YouTube side to stream and like the YouTube stream. Lots of stuff. Like I had someone talk about Oh gosh, what? Oh, bring up burr. I lost that thought mid sentence. Oh my gosh, let me finish this tea so we can get over to the sugar. Okay, let's go over to the ice cream. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a nice color. Again, I probably could keep drinking this, which is crazy. This is just a tiny bit of tea. And you can, like... Yeah, you could keep drinking this for a while, but... And this is only like 2.8 grams of tea or something crazy like that. But we have fed the tea pets. So now I'm going to... like that. We're going to move my tea cats to the side. The backup crew. So I can make room for our ice cream. Alright. Do have to wipe down the table as usual. Because there's moisture that's spilled over or whatever. Yeah, it's honestly, it really is amazing how long good teas last. The value proposition definitely changes when you realize that. You could also get really good about only using like 2 or 3 grams if you only need a little bit of tea. I could definitely see some people doing that. Like, you could be really frugal with good teas, but give me a second. I'm going to grab for that. Oh, big brain. Alright. So we have our... I do have to wait until my big brain ends in like 20 seconds, but... Chibi as well. If you look at a top-down view, you can see it's there. But hi chat. I can see you. Oh, there we go. Anyways, we're going to be trying another Azuki. This is another Azuki. I think this one is just like mixed in with it. But this is not strawberry. This is another Azuki bar, ice cream bar, but I think it's just mixed. The cringe is amazing. What do you mean I'm cringe? I'm unk. Okay. But I think instead of having like a center filled with it, it's just like, I think these are... It's just like the bar is like interspersed. So we have that. Thanks so much for the follow, Yami. Or is it Yami? Yami. Yami. Anyways. Or Yame. Yeah. Oh, this is just red bean paste, but ice cream. Instead, the other one was like filled with it. This is just red bean paste ice cream. That's that's interesting. I guess this one's not milk flavored, like the other one. You can see the red bean paste off the part. It looks a little bit. Oh, you heard that crunch? This one's a little more solid. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're drinking. Well, we're trying a snack out right now in between our teas. But this is Azuki Bar. And this one is basically red bean. This is like ice cream mixed with red bean paste. We had another one before. It was like red beans inside of like a, like they stuff it with it, whatever. This is like dispersed. I think if you like the flavor red bean paste, this one might be better. But I don't know. This one's shockingly savory for ice cream, which I know red bean paste is, but this is weird. Like, it's almost like frozen, like, red bean paste. I don't know, it's weird. Mm. Like, look at that. Boba is back there. If anyone has tried any like Japanese or knows any Japanese snacks you want me to try, always do let me know. Oh, and die Boba. I mean, this is why, like, even if I show my face on like some of my content, this is why I like the VTuber, because you do all the fun stuff. I think having a VTuber model, like, that's why a lot of content creators have started to have VTuber models as well. It's because you can do a lot of creative stuff with them. Even if you're showing your face other times, doesn't mean you're like not allowed to be creative and art. And the art is what makes VTubers so cool and fun. It's not necessarily that you don't know what your face looks like. It's the art. It's kind of like an actor, or I don't know, a voice actor. Like, you might know what a voice actor's face looks like, but they could do stuff in the, the anime that they can't do IRL. I guess it makes sense, right? I don't know. But speaking of voice acting, I would love to do some voice acting someday. But look at this. But I think if I was not eating this on stream, I think this one would be fun to slowly lick and like eat it really slow. I am buying into it because, like, no, I don't want to take 10 years to eat this. But I don't know, this one's kind of weird. I think this one goes too far. This Azuki one, I think, goes too far. Because I like the little channel of it inside the milk ice cream, but I think this goes too far. Like, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Pom Yam. Oh no, Yarn. Yeah, Pom Yarn. And thank you for letting me hear the Toad. Yeah, oh, Toad Jimmy. And there is a little bit of history on them. There's a little oh, some petals. If you want a future, oh gosh, I would be willing to do some, like, it would be like, I don't know if I would be like a good voice actor. I think for myself, and there's a lot of content creators who end up like this. I don't have the skill, I think, for large range. But it doesn't mean that there's not like a character to my voice that I use a lot wouldn't work for, right? Yeah, I'm definitely willing to do some stuff for people. I don't know, I don't have any VAing experience, but it'd be fun. Like, one of my friends, Plitchu, if you know them. Oh, so welcome on in, Petals. One of my friends, Plitchu, does some abridged voice acting. I have a friend, Furosudi, who is an actual, like, does anyone know if Furo counts as professional? I think he's gotten paid, so yes. Yeah, Furosudi's cool. He's done some voice acting for some, like, those like cringy Minecraft LARPing stuff. He's done some of those. I mean, those are fun. Hey, here's the thing. The cringy Minecraft stuff for the RPing, everyone I know that does them, they have fun. Like, they're very cringe, but it's just like, yeah, it's fine. Like, I play tabletop. I can like do, like, I'm bad at like doing voices that are too far off of mine because I don't have like the skill for that. But sometimes they're like, if you think about a lot of big content creators when they've like been cast to do characters, like Lily Pichu. Lily Pichu did Nadia or whatever, the green small girl in Genshin, right? That was Lily Pichu, right? Correctly? Like, I mean, I don't know if I have as unique of a voice as her. Like, I don't sound like it. Okay, nothing against people with that short voice, but her voice actually normally does pass for a child's voice. So, like, I guess that makes sense for them. But like, she doesn't do any like character acting. She just like high pitch voice. There's other people, Giguk, C-Dog, well, no, C-Dog VA is a real VA. Giguk has done some stuff where he's just himself. But sometimes, like, you just, like, because a content creator is talking a lot, there definitely are, also, I'm a baby. They're definitely easier to work with than, like, a person off the street, right? But, like, it's like a person on the street might have, have issues with just reading lines to a microphone or recording it to whatever. But, like, yeah. I'll take so much ahead. Oh, by the way, I fixed the head pats. You can't see it because, I don't know if anyone's noticed it. You can't see it because, the baby's in the way. But I fixed the head pat so it's actually properly head patting poo now. Okay, so these are really weird. I do like red bean paste, but this is too far. The other one's really good. Oh, by the way, yeah, good head pats. You'll have to see or someone can redeem head pats again when the cheap is gone. Yeah, this is Azuki. Yeah, Silver Stroke. This is Azuki. Let me show you the other one. I think the other one is better. Let me grab the other one. I'm not gonna open up, but I could. Can't. Okay, so we had another one we tried earlier. These are both Azuki, so red bean paste. So this one was milk ice cream filled with it. I think this is better. I think the filled one, because this one is just like, infused with it, mixed up thoroughly. And this one was like a really nice, and I think vanilla ice cream would be better, but I think if instead of like a milk ice cream, because that's what Japan likes, milk ice cream. But instead of milk ice cream, I think if this was like vanilla, this would be so good. The one we're eating right now, which is, oh gosh, I almost freaking broke some teaware. I think, yeah, this one's, I think this red one here just goes too far. It just goes too far. Gosh. It's just like I like Azuki. I like red bean paste. I like red beans. But I don't know. It's I don't know. I just don't know. Probably go at least another hour. But we after we finish eating this, well, this may add very shortly, but after finishing this, we're gonna clean up the current tea, and we'll have another tea. So we'll go at least another hour. So, probably maybe even longer than that, because I'm feeling good today. But yeah. I also do have one more snack that I'll be trying. I like to end a stream. It's a small little candy, but I will grab that. What? Oh, so I'm pixelated. Why are you censoring me? It's like the Japanese censoring on the lewd's content. I'm not lit. Oh, I'm back. My hat came back. Baby, I'm not say so about my hat. That makes sense. Oh no. I do hope you're okay, Silver Stroke. I do hope you're okay. But yeah, sounds not ideal. Oh, I stopped it. Oh, by the way, I think each of these boxes, like, Japanese ice cream is so cheap. So these are 6-packs, right? I believe these were like under 300 yen. I don't remember exact price, but like I've gotten other ice cream boxes for like 180 yen. And for anyone who doesn't know, 160 yen is about $1. So these are probably under $2 for 6, which is crazy. Like, I know Japan's not perfect, but like, oh right, it was for Grandpa, right? I couldn't remember because I know I always hear you like you're into Yar a lot. I couldn't remember if it was for you or someone else. Or I think it's been for you before, but I hope that your grandpa will be okay. But at least he's in the right place. Like, you know, like people like refuse to go to whatever. I'll be fine. We have some delicious beans. Okay, but yeah, honestly, you can get a lot for $1. I know. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. For like a really crappy job in Japan, you can get like 1,500 yen an hour, which is not good. 1,500 yen an hour is jack. You can also get paid lower than that, but a lot of the crappy jobs I see pay like 1,500 yen. And then let's say you work for like 25 hours a week. 4 weeks, 4 weeks. You'll make 150,000 yen a month, which isn't a lot, but a poor person in Japan is definitely happier than a poor person in the States. Because a poor person in Japan, they can get a place to live for like 60,000 yen. And then a lot of the other money will disappear pretty quickly. But probably after that, they'll be able to save some money. And we are assuming basically not worst case scenario, but pretty bad case scenario. If you're making, you could just work more than 25 hours a week and be not in that situation. In the States, you can work full-time and not be able to afford to live. If you're working full-time in Japan, I don't think you're worried about rent. I'm sure I know working in Japan has issues, but honestly, living in the US is kind of hell. Because, like, sure, you make a lot of money, but then everything costs so much that it's rough. It's really rough. The only unfortunate thing about Japan is because they don't earn much money, it's really hard for them to travel outside of Japan. So they're kind of stuck here. But it could be worse. It could be worse. All right. I mean, Silver Stroke, I didn't grow up with much money either. I would say, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Jay Ghost. You know what, a magical friend. And I still laugh every time I hear that notification sound. There's going to be an ad in a couple of minutes when you hear the meow. But yeah, I grew up. Like I would say, my parents were middle class when I was growing up, and then when I went to college, I became poor. But yeah, this is how it is. I'm gonna put these ice cream bars back in the freezer. Okay, we're gonna move this back, and when you guys hear the meow, that means Twitch is about to be running their 3-minute ad. They force it. Oh, there's difference. What? I think so much the hand pats. Oh, so you can see the hand pat redeem. It's probably working for Pooh now. Oh, I'll talk about the origin of my tea pets. I forgot. I got distracted. When we get back from the ad break, we're gonna rinse off our teaware. And I will also talk about the origin of my tea pets a little bit. There's a little bit to that. We'll talk about that some. But yeah, no problem. Oh, you have to go Silver Stroke, no problem. Howdy, Mimi Queen. The tea's been good. We're about to start our third tea. Oh, Mimi. Oh gosh. Hopefully, we have the time. Hopefully, I'm gonna grab it. We just tried 2 different ice cream bars. We had this one. It was really good. It's a Azuki red bean paste one with like it's like a milk ice cream bar with Azuki filled inside of it. And we also had we also had this one. I mean, maybe you could hear what I was showing at least. Okay. We had I see a later Explosion Dragon. We'll be going to our next explosion. How long is on timer? Should be we have 2 minutes. Okay. We have 2 minutes. Oh gosh. I guess I can start getting this stuff. Yippee! Start getting this rinsed off. Rinsey the teaware. Needs a E. Okay. With that. Have a good lurk, have a good sleep. I'll see ya whenever next time is. 16 minutes. Yeah, I hope that is. Oh, the cake $19 for a cake is super cheap. Again, not the cheapest you get. The waffles, I believe, is cheaper than that. But here we go. Oh, there goes the meow. We do have to finish. We'll have to finish. Riz goes off, but we're gonna go in a quick. I need to go to the bathroom, yeah, because all the tea, jeez. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna refill my kettle. Twitch is gonna run 3-minute ads for people who have an ad blocker on YouTube. YouTube doesn't play the ads. I don't want to run the ads, but Twitch basically forces us. Otherwise, there's pre-rolls. It's worse. But you're not gonna miss anything. Enjoy the little BRB animatic thing. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we'll go to our next tea. There is another candy I want to try as well, but I need to go to the bathroom.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, thanks so much for being patient. Noodle Doodle is playing Bongo Cat. Anyways, Optimus Skywalker, welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking in. We're gonna finish rinsing off this teaware. And we'll go to our next tea. There we go. Okay. Got that. And we're gonna rinse off this and we have everything rinsed off. Fantastic. Boop. Okay. Cool. Let's go move that. That little piece of tea I just moved over. Googly eyes! That little piece of tea I moved over was oh gosh, my brain went burr. Oh, my brain. Little piece of tea is just the hiding's here. Want to drop in? What's the case? It's 1 a.m. Oh no, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I mean, if it's 1 a.m., that means I probably start at not the worst time for you. Because we've been going for what? 3 hours. But that's no worries, probably busy. But to take some drop in, make sure to hit that like button on your way out. You can also check in if you want to as well. But have a good rest. Have a good rest. And we're going to go to our next tea. T&I. Oh, we're going to hear something to make up. Oh. There's just a little bit of tea in here. If I don't finish this here, I'll probably finish this off stream very soon. Had to pay more attention to the future. Yeah. I do have very consistent time. I get the lobbies up. Well, this week I put up later, but I'll probably most likely I'll look at a stats for stream. But most likely I'm going to go back to putting the lobbies up right away. But yeah, you should be able to catch the early part. Okay, this is actually perfect. This is just about 5 grams. Honestly, there's something satisfying. There's something satisfying about like finishing off a tea. So we are finishing off this tea as well. Again, this is a tea I brought with me to the States. It is a T&I young version of choga-eul, whatever that's. Yeah. No worries. I'll see when next time is. Yeah, rest is important. You can check in. Oh, there you go. Whatever. Nice. Got that. So we got our tea there. And let's go and do our rinse. We're going to feed our tea pets. Again, I did mention earlier we will be trying out a little piece of candy that I got. Oh, right. I was going to talk about the history of my tea pets. Right. Okay, I'll do that. Let me do the rinse. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I have 2 tea pets here. Their names are Bubbles the cat. We got Bubbles the cat, and then we also got Bobbles the turtle. And they're my 2 main tea pets I've had for a while. Now, Bubbles, I got him as a gift from one of my viewers. Lazy Egg, I believe, was their name. I hope they're still around. They're doing their best. I remember they were very active during my subathon back in the day. But they gifted me this guy, and he used to bubble out of his mouth, so we called him Bubbles. And Bobbles, I bought myself around the same time, and he used to have an eye, he used to have 2 eyes, now he has 1, but he has a little, like a bobblehead. Oh, and these little peanuts. I just saw them at a tea shop, and they're very silly. And these are tea pets as well. But oh, okay. One last history thing for my tea pets. If you see the things in the back, those are more tea pets. These guys I bought to attempt to replace Bubbles because they're supposed to be the same tea pet, but they don't bubble out of their mouth. For some reason, they bubble out of their ass, which doesn't really do what I want. I could someday maybe fix Bubbles. Maybe someday I'll get a custom bubbling tea cat. But that's a future problem. I want to get more tea pets though. Alright. I swear. I don't know why, but I'm like in the mood to take a bath later. Like, I maybe I'm becoming more, I don't know, becoming acclimated to living in Japan, but I don't know, it feels really risky, but I've started to occasionally take a bath. It takes, like, the whole thing maybe takes an hour, right? You do a very quick shower, you know, scrub down, clean yourself. Not even an hour, but less than that. But, like let's say, like, 10 minutes, shower, scrub down, and then you can sit in the bath for like 20-30 minutes, and maybe it takes like 10 minutes to fill up. I guess close to an hour. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I've also started to, it scares me a little bit, but I do use my phone in the bath. But I don't have sound on in there, but honestly, I've considered picking up like a reading tablet. I think if I did like regular baths, I probably would pick up one of those like waterproof reading tablets. I think that would be the way to do it. But yeah, that's so well. Anyways, we have our tea there. We did do our rinse. We did our rinse, right? They look very dry. I don't think we did our rinse. I don't think I fed the tea pets. Does anyone remember? Have I fed these tea pets? I wasn't paying attention. They feel dry. I don't think we fed them. So I'm going to go ahead and feed them. Beep. There you go. Now they're fed. Gotta make sure to feed them. Again, for anyone who doesn't know why I do that. So the first infusion of a tea often doesn't taste as good. It's not a super big deal, but it's basically that. And then feeding tea pets is just a way to use the wasted tea for something fun. It's for the whimsy. Oh, so welcome back, Dragon. It looks like my overlay still doesn't show your avatar, but it probably, honestly. Oh, thanks so much for checking in, Immortal. Welcome on in. Yeah, 5 stamps, halfway to there. Random filter. Oh, to Discord. Oh, because you were trying to join the Discord? Or because you were trying to join Discord, or oh, the drawing. Oh, because you were is that an image you're trying to? Why? What is that file you uploaded? Is that a JPEG? What? Is it a JPEG? What file format is that? What file format? Because it didn't upload properly to oh, it's a Krita format. Oh, okay. Do I have Krita installed? I do not have Krita installed. Yeah. I don't think we have a way to view Krita files on Discord. But understandable. I think I wonder if PSD. I wonder if I could just switch it to PSD and that'll just work. I'm gonna laugh it does. It might. I changed it to a Photoshop file. I got a new dog named Lucy. Lucy's a good name for a dog. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, it does not open up that. I was curious how that would work. Yeah, honestly, just export it as like a JPEG or whatever. Because having like a random file with no header is kind of sus. Regardless, I wasn't able to convert it. But anyways, let's go drink this tea. It should have cooled off enough. Oh, so, Travis, what sort of dog is Lucy? Is it, oh gosh. Isn't Lucy, was like a... I feel like there's a famous dog named Lucy. Or am I thinking Lassie? Am I thinking Lassie? No, there was a Lucy dog. It was, there was Lucy dog. There's a dog food brand named Lucy's. Okay, there's definitely other people that think Lucy is a good dog name. I think I'm thinking Lassie, not Lucy, though. There's a baby. Very nice. Wait, is it the cosmonaut's dog? Like, I only saw, like, bits and pieces of that, because, like, when I was, like, with one of my classmates, I don't know. Hey, someone checking in, Priff. It's a baby. Welcome on in, Priff. I hope you're doing well. We are enjoying our time here. Oh, no worries, Priff. No worries. If you need to get some rest, just smash that like button on your way out, and we'll see whenever next time is. Oh, by the way, for life update, I think you've talked about on Discord, but like you're like, you still haven't like, you don't know what your future is looking like right now, right? You just been applying to places. I do hope you figure out something, but you'll get some rest. Like, I feel like I'm kind of not too far off of. Oh, I was talking earlier. I talked about a lot of stuff. But when you first joined Mimi, I was talking about the ice cream bars, which I'm assuming you saw me put on the screen. There are two Azuki ice cream bars. One of them was like, there's a ice cream. It was like Azuki filled, like it was like a filling of it, and one of the whole bar was Azuki. The Azuki filled one was a lot better. Now, it was not vanilla, it was milk ice cream, which I still get thrown off of. I think it would be better if it was vanilla ice cream, but whatever. Yeah, so it was a milk ice cream with a Azuki filling, and then there was a Azuki ice cream like mixed together. Yeah, definitely proof to keep applying to places, and hopefully it works out. Again, Japan is pretty chill, but like, I don't know. It might be something else. Yeah. Wait, did you have Mimi? I thought you were American. Is there I have not gone to Kobe, but I also probably wouldn't try it. Oh, you're German. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense as in I wouldn't know what you guys have available. Because, like, it is in the States, if we ever see, like, white ice cream, we would assume it's vanilla. And okay, here's a question for you, Mimi. Do you actually prefer milk ice cream over vanilla? Do you prefer milk ice cream over vanilla? Because, like, I've yet to have a milk ice cream where I felt like it wouldn't be improved by them adding some vanilla. Yeah, Prif's been around. Prif's always on the Discord, Travis. But I think time zones has been an issue. Not entering Twitch until August 15th. Understandable. Understandable. I guess exception is YouTube. Are you saying this as in we're not going to see you till the 15th, Redder? You for Philip. I did have milk ice cream as a kid. We had this mini milk or something. Yeah, I mean they're not bad. Like milk ice cream's not bad. I've just yet to have it where I've like, oh, it's better. Oh my, you know what was really good? Oh, I had, it wasn't like anything special, but let me go to my food pics channel on my Discord and pull up a picture. I feel like I showed this picture yesterday too, but oops. Recently I had, oh, because I didn't download it. Yeah, no worries, Priff. We'll be here when you're back. I do hope it goes well. Okay, so I think this was, what day was this on? Thursday? Oh no, this is Friday. This is Friday. On Friday, I had a vanilla coolish, which is the best coolish, and a Boss Rainbow coffee together. No, I didn't mix them together, but like, vanilla coolish is so good. It's such a strong vanilla. Like, Japan is definitely capable of like really going hard on the flavors, but they don't always. Like this coolish here is a very strong vanilla, and I love that. But then you have, oh, so the Boss coffee is, the Rainbow Boss coffee is pretty good. I don't know if I think it's like an espresso shot and like a little bit of creamer and sugar or something, or sweetener. I don't know for sugar. I have not looked at ingredients, but coolish is so good. Yeah. There's other ones. The other nice thing about when I watched the live stream of Precure, oh yeah, the nice thing we watched the live stream of Precure in Japanese this weekend. One ad was for coolish. Coolish? Oh, you didn't try coolish when you're here, Mimi? You like that's like one of the more Japanese ice creams. Oh, you fixed the picture. There we go. You're all busy. Keep up on your art reps. Honestly, Dragon, if you want to get into art, and like it seems like you're trying to do that, just keep practicing. It'll come with time. Like, I know when I was trying to get like practicing art, you'll see yourself improve pretty quickly when you start like putting practice in. One thing you could consider, I think it's, I know there's issues with it, but if you want to force yourself to get some practice, I think it's next month is art fights. Oh, interesting. So you do have a lot of experience with digital. I have seen that happen. Yeah, going from analog to digital. Honestly, in that case, if you're not against all the shit the art fight is doing, I'm probably not joining this year. I just don't have the energy. But art fight would be a good way to force yourself to get practice for a month. And then if you have OCs, you'll get some art for them as well. Yeah, art fight has had drama they have drama every freaking year. I'm not joining this year, mostly because I still have the time and energy. Like, but yeah, yeah. Welcome on in, Mal. Maloman. Or no, it'd be Malo. That's Ma. I read the translated name Ma. I read it like in English instead of, because in English it'd be Mal, but it's Ma, right? Anyways, welcome on in. Hope we're doing well. We are enjoying our stuff here. Keep doing art is always a good thing, even if it feels, yeah, it's gotta keep practice, especially like if dragons are already good at like traditional art, you'll pick it up. It just takes some like going from traditional to digital art can be hard, and I don't know what's the best suggestion for that. is because I know like a lot of people I've struggled with, like going between the two. Oh no, they're probably hiding somewhere, Travis. That sounds like a very cat thing. Hopefully it didn't escape, but first digital art things are on Colors Live. Yeah, digital art is definitely different, but there's also ways to like bridge the gap some. Like you can draw your sketch or your line art in analog. Oh, so Aster, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Aster. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I'm Uncle Dairo. Yes, I'm Uncle Dairo enjoying my tea. We do have another candy we'll try later, but the great Uncle Dairo giving advice, yes, but the best life advice. Honestly, I feel like I'm not the first person to go to for advice, but I would at least try my best. Yeah. I mean, Prif, as you've seen with my lack of success with learning Japanese in traditional classroom environments, I would not survive what you're going through, Prif, but... Oh, no, Aster! I mean, you're not staying up for my stream, are you, Aster? Or are you just, like, struggling to sleep? If you're, like, just struggling to sleep, understandable. I do that pretty much every night. But, hopefully, Yeah, this tea we're drinking right now is this one. Yeah, I think my plans are... Gosh, what do I need to do today? Obviously, finish stream. We'll go for like... We'll probably go for up to another hour-ish. Maybe a little longer than that. I don't know. We'll go for... Whenever long we'll go. We'll definitely go past another ad. And maybe like another half an hour for that. But, yeah, so after the stream, though, I need to make my schedule. I kind of already figured out what we're doing. I have to make a schedule. I have to make thumbnails. I have to go through all the clips we've gotten on stream. What else I gotta do? I should take I'll probably take a bath just to relax. Is that it? Oh, I need to schedule my clips on all my social medias. I think that's it, though. I technically could. I do want to buy ovens. I need to shop for an oven still. So I guess a bonus thing. I could research a place to get a haircut. I mean, not research. I could schedule my haircut. I don't know if I'll do that, but I mean, Prif, I'm not surprised. I mean, at the very least, I would assume a lot of my viewers are neurodivergent in some way. But like, I don't believe getting a diagnosis for autism really matters much. Like, getting a diagnosis for like ADHD or whatever. Yeah, you can get the ADHD meds or whatever, but it's not really like you don't get stuff for autism. Not really. Like, I mean, I guess sometime for you can get like anti-anxiety stuff sometimes or some other stuff, but like you don't really do. Yeah, you don't really get stuff for odd. You call those dragons. But like, there's no like formal. I mean, you get like assistance in places, but like generally most autistic people, they're just a little whimsical. There's not really much that's they change from knowing that they're autistic. If ADHD, I don't know, Adderall or something. Well, if you're in Japan, not Adderall, but I could. Okay, I've considered. Yeah, I guess it depends on if you're like very high support needs or whatever the current wording of it is. Then yeah, it can matter. But like, I don't think someone that's like questioning if they're autistic would be to the point where they're like super high support needs. if that makes sense. Like, you would know, probably. I don't know. I guess I can help for deciding how to work on your stuff. I don't know. It doesn't really... and Aster, thanks so much for the 5 consecutive streak. Do the emojis not work in the stream streaks? That's on my overlay. That's really weird. Does it show on Twitch? Okay, it does show on Twitch. That's really interesting. So on Twitch, it definitely works. I can see it. Do I care enough to report that? I'm not sure. I see it. It's a very cute emoji. Because the overlay I use is one of the few overlays that like works consistently for like TikTok, YouTube, other stuff. But no. I think TikTok Shadow Realms my stream, but I'll let it. Actually, no, I'll probably... Here, I'm gonna end that TikTok and restart in a bit. But TikTok definitely Shadow Realms that stream. But should I start sketching? I mean, sketching a Renfair would be fun. I would suggest it, yeah. Getting autism diagnosis might help for your... I mean, yeah, my thing is, Max, most of the really high support needs people, I don't know if they would be... I don't know, maybe they managed to get by still, but like... Why is there a... Okay, so, funny enough, there is a clip related to this. Are you talking about... Are you talking about, like, did you see the Porcelain Maid clip? I'm revamp or whatever? Did you see that one? Or you just... Anyways. So the sunflower is mostly there for, like, a design aesthetic. I am, like, cooking and tea related, so the sunflower is more on, like, the cooking side. Vibes is the vibes. I think, though, if I made it... When I eventually do get to 2.0, it would probably be something other than a sunflower. But I needed something that would that had like pull the design together. Those like the right vibes and the right color. There is sunflower tea, and I've actually heard it's not floral, so I actually think I would like it. It's not tea. It's not Camellia sensius, but because I don't like floral teas. But I've heard that sunflower tea is not floral. It's more like nutty. So I might actually like it. Roasted sunflower seeds is a snack. Oh my gosh. Sunflower seeds are so good. You've had those, right? It's not a big thing. It's like a normal snack. Like sunflower seeds are like, or is that just an American thing? Do other countries not eat sunflowers? Wait, is yeah. The sunflowers are seeds. I don't know where I can buy them in Japan, but they're good. It's normal, yeah. It's like I assumed they're normal. Sunflowers. Oh, have you ever seen how they harvest sunflowers, though? Like, have you ever seen how they like harvest sunflowers? They basically like shake them and. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're fun. They look like they're fun to harvest. But I would... God, I wish I had some sunflower seeds to snack on right now. Oh well. Oh well. No sunflower seeds for me. Yeah, I honestly, Priff, I will, if forgetting stuff, that's not the autism side. Priff, you're probably odd ADHD. The autism isn't the constantly forgetting stuff. That's the ADHD side of you. So you're odd ADHD. I'm definitely at least ADHD. I don't know if I'm odd ADHD. I think I'm just ADHD, which is the inferior form. Because I don't, with just autism, it's not really an impairment at all, I would say. Hi there, Nikki. You're at school studying 1 month. Oh, good luck on your studies, Nikki. Hope that goes well. I'm here enjoying some tea. Definitely is helping you memorize. Yeah, like I am so bad memorizing stuff, which is why language is hard for me. And there's also stuff like dyslexia is really common for people with neurodivergence and whatnot. Narcissism is a spectrum. I'm not narcissistic. You just aren't allowed to watch other people. What do you mean? I'm kidding. Actually, I don't even know what would be narcissism, but what, you're cheating on me by watching other VTubers? No, I'm kidding. Burger. How are you doing, Bennett? Welcome on in. Yeah, they don't call it that anymore. So that term is just autism now, because the person behind the old Asperger's term was straight up a Nazi, if I remember correctly. So they stopped using that term. America misses you. I miss you too. No, well, no. I mean, okay, you know, the part of America I miss is I had a good life in Vegas. The hermit life was great. But like, here's the thing. My hermit life from 2021 to 2025 was pretty good, but the reason I moved, because I knew that was a very dead-end life. I knew that would not work eventually. I had to move out and try new things. I downgraded my life experience or life quality by moving as a student for long-term benefits, right? Because like I was in a little bit of a rut. And I'm still not there yet, but you have to take a leap of faith sometimes and try. Yeah, I shall on phone. Yeah, Nikki. It's more recent thing. Yeah, there's always also Amara. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What? Don't know about Rexy. What about Rexy? What happened? Was someone got Rexy? Who something didn't know what about Rexy? Yeah. Rexy has ADHD. Yeah. Rexy is a very good example of ADHD. I do, Wolf Boy. I do. If you go to the full screen side, you'll see the other chats. Oh, also YouTube as well. Am I can't for? Oh no! Hope we're doing well. Yeah, no, I do have pretty much. I mean, I stream on everywhere that matters. I guess you could stream to like Instagram or something. Have you? Has anyone like? What is streaming to Instagram like Facebook like? I wonder. Excuse me, and it's probably not worth it, right? Like. God, I don't know. I feel like it's probably not worth it to stream like to Instagram and like Facebook. Excuse me. Oh, you can stream on Instagram, yeah. I've seen the only reason I know that Instagram has streams is because in Game Changer, Dropout show Game Changer. There is a point where they had a prompt where Brennan Mulligan, saying his name correctly, had to stream himself saying something like obviously terrible on Instagram Live. Instagram has lives, Facebook has lives too. Twitter has streams, but then you have to pay Twitter. That's a quality name, Stretcher 9000. But you know what would be better if it was 9001? Because you're just 9000. But what if you were over 9000? Yeah, I'm so right. It's over 9,000. I know what's funny about the over 9,000 meme is that's like an English dub meme because like it wasn't, or I don't know, maybe the sub had it too, but it wasn't 9,000 in Japanese. I don't remember what it was. They might have. It was like, I think it was like 4,000. Where's Rexy with her Dragon Ball autism? She would know. But it wasn't 9,000. It was like 4,000 or something. 6,000? It might be 6,000. I don't remember. But then the memes stuck. There is McDonald's in Japan, and Japan's McDonald's are pretty good. There's also what's called Moss Burger, which is kind of like Japan's McDonald's, but there is McDonald's, you know, in Japan, but they're different. You get like there's like a fish burger. I would say McDonald's in Japan is better than American McDonald's. Because like the quality of floor at a lot of these places is higher, I feel like. I could be wrong, but every time I've gone out to eat, that's felt like the case. And it's also cheap. It's to 8:39 a.m. It means, oh no, get some rest eventually, Stretcher. One interesting thing about watching the latest pre-cure episodes in live Japanese, often, yeah, the McDonald's, oh gosh, McDonald's Japanese ads are so good. Like, I hate that I like them because, you know, like capitalism, but like, they have there's like McDonald's anime girl. I can't remember what her name is, but like, she's really cute. Yeah. I mean, I see a lot of Americans trying McDonald's all over the world. Yeah. The funniest thing about a lot of American fast food places is most American fast food places are better outside of America. I think that the time that's not true is I believe that Taco Bell is not better in Japan. Although Taco Bell in Japan is a good way to get Tex-Mex. It's like half decent. But I'm pretty sure from what I've heard is Taco Bell in Japan is not better than like Taco Bell but like Taco Bell in the States is actually pretty good. Like, all things considered, it's one of the better fast food chains in America. Like, surprisingly. It wasn't always the case. Like, but like as inflation's gone through and they've held the line, they're really solid for what it is. Like, it's junk food, but like, they know their place. Yeah, the AI slop ads. What I don't understand. Okay, here's the thing. If I had to pick one cuisine to spread over the whole world, it probably would either be it's two cuisines because it's a subtype of cuisine. True Mexican food, like real Mexican food, pretty much universally loved, and Tex-Mex, which is like the Americanized version of Mexican food, is thanks so much to follow Sapphire. Oh, so. Oh, no, what a magical friend. Thanks for follow SMNZI. You know, what a magical friend as well. And thanks so much for follow as well, Cupcake. I need to change that font. I can barely read that. Or the color, really. I'll adjust that. And Chev, welcome on in. And a Banana Pants, welcome on in. Or the redeems are working, right? For the TikTok people? I think it should be. They're probably working. I don't know. Geese. Oh, I heard a money sound. Was that it? Oh, there it is. Why was that so delayed? That was. I think that was the rose. Thanks so much for the rose. I think that was the. That was the sound was for the rose. Huh? And Chevalier, welcome on in. Oh, sorry, okay. Aster? And HD, happy birthday. You better eat. You better have some sugar. Yes, HD, eat some sugar. It's It's the law. Ooh, have you seen the 7-Eleven? Here, I'm gonna get a picture of it. 7-Eleven has these like confetti cream sandwiches. They're almost like birthday cake. Hold on, let me pull up. They're like a fairy bread. Here, 7-Eleven chocolate sprinkle sandwich. It's like a rainbow one. See if I get a picture of it. Get to here it is. This is a good picture. let me get yeah. It's here. At the download this picture. New tab. Hiding Grim Girly. You haven't touched grass in 20 years? It's okay. You might be allergic at this point, so better stay safe. Okay, here. Oh, you made it purple. Oh, no, it's so gross. Get rid of the filter. Get rid of the filter. Ah! No, you'll have to wait until... Here, I'll make it small until the filter is gone. It's like... Oh, no. If geese weren't... Wait, are geese legally protected in the States as well, or just Canada? Are geese legal protected in... Or like federal... Or are protected in the States as well, or just Canada? Because I know they're Canadian geese. I can't remember if Americans also have a federal... I guess it's federal, then yes. Right? I think yes. I mean, I don't usually go up to random birds, so it hasn't come up. So if we go up to grab... No, don't do the birds! Yeah, I don't know if they're protecting the States. Here, I guess I can Google on my phone. Okay. Are geese protected in the US? Most species, not all of them, under Migratory Bird Treaty Acts. Yeah, not all of them. So, I guess there's hiding. Why I'm purple is one of the redeems. Also, oopsies, oops, not that button. Now that my purple filters go. Oh, no, I'm not trying to. No, go back up. Go back up. There we go. Okay. This is the whose birthday was it? But a 200 yen birthday sandwich. This is actually pretty good. It's chocolate sprinkles, but they're rainbow. Give you food, psyche. Yeah, 7-Eleven sell these now. It's like the bread's like pinkish. They're actually really good. So it's the same sort of cream they put in there. Have you seen those like strawberry sandos? Like the strawberry sandos with the cream? It's the same cream, but it's cheaper because they don't put fruit in it. So it's just the cream, and they put some chocolate sprinkles on there and call it a day. It's really good. It's stuffed full of cream. Because they skimp out all the cream on the strawberry ones because the strawberries are expensive. They want to like make sure it keeps it cheap. But no, these are really good. There's also another one that's like another type of this. It's like they get this chocolate filled cream. I don't remember. This is not my picture, but so I want to check something. Oh, not that button. Is it? Do I still have that button? No. I thought I had a button for something, but I don't think I do anymore. That's fine. Who are we talking about? Wait, calm down. Calm down. I will have to time you out if you're being too weird, Swizz. Don't be weird, Swizz. Thank you. Kind of fun watching. It's kind of fun walking near Canadian geese and it's kind. Don't be weird, Swizz. I swear. You're making people uncomfortable. Oh no. What did wait. Walking near Canadian geese just had. Yeah. Max, are you? That's dangerous. I wouldn't do that, Max. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Let me get some more hot water for the tear. I need to refill my kettle though. Okay, once you get this this poured out, I do need to refill my kettle. Let me go. Okay, Esther. I'm gonna rock back next week. I mean, as long as you watch your stuff. I don't know. It depends where you are. Maybe the geese where you are not as aggressive as as ones like in in Canada, or like I guess North America in general. Because in North America in general, geese are really aggressive. Maybe the ones where you are just not as aggressive. Because it'd be different. It'd be a different type of geese. Did I just say Canadian? Yeah. Oh, Canada. No. It hurt me a little bit to say it again. No, they're probably, well, it's not even in the park. It doesn't matter. Like in Canada, it doesn't matter if you're in a park. They're very aggressive. They might have like, well, how are you doing, Jam? Welcome on in. Algorithm's not hiding you from you today. I'm gonna refill my kettle, but I hope you're doing well. I am here in Japan. Currently drinking some tea. Live my best life, struggling Japanese. Hold on. I'm going to refill my kettle with water. Add the water thing here. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water filter as well. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh gosh. Using the voice thing. The text to speech. I'm assuming you mean the text to speech. That probably was broken during it. Yeah. I will someday, my text to speech is more consistently working now. But I remember it was broken during the debut, yeah. A lot's happened since then. I do, also, there's a clip, it's not of my debut, but it's more recent. I got, thanks so much for the follow, Richard Star. Richard Star, yeah, that's your name. But gosh, my brain will burn. Yeah, Porcelain Made was doing like a thing looking over character designs. He had, I mean, it was him suggesting stuff to do for people's like 2.0s or whatever. I'm saying his name the long way. But it's I do have ideas for my 2.0. Like currently right now, like I technically could commission 2.0. It's been a while, but I actually finally I'll have to look at my clips maybe, because I won't really know until I do my clips. But I think my regular should know that like my mouth tracking for the longest time has been really bad, and I think it's been better since like this week. It's funny how long I put off, like, not really put off, but like struggle with silly things. I just had my mouth sensitivity on too low. It's what ended up being. So it's because I don't move my mouth enough. I had to like crank up mouth sensitivity. So I was having lots of clips where like my mouth would not move during the clip. I'd be like, actually, most of the time my mouth would just be closed. It'd be like this. No, what can I do it? It'd be like that, or that, like, can I cover my mouth? And then it'd be like, I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Oh, so I look really funny. Look at my face there. I look high. I look so like, oh my gosh, what am I on? Oh my gosh, what's that face? What drug did you put in me? Oh. Catboy material? You mean, go ahead. Here. Meow. Stars. Thanks so much to follow. Do you have a lisp in your writing? What's the hell? Welcome on in. Yeah, I do have cat ears. Okay, the funnier thing is, oh, I don't know if I want to pull it up right now. But, for Pooh, my little mascot there, I have a 3D model for him for like my IRL streams, and I added a cat ears toggle for him. So like a lot of the toggles I have also work on his 3D model. It's kind of cursed. It's just cat ears on him. Oh. How often I get tea drunk? Actually, it really depends. I'm definitely a little tea drunk today. It really depends on the tea. I think it really depends on the tea. I think it's more common with, I don't know, Shank, because I think I had two. So this is a tea I'm drinking right now. I think this is a Shank. I think I get more tea drunk from Shanks. Really depends on the tea. Yes, DJ. I mean, I can open here. Let me go open it. Hold on. I can do it. Here, I'm gonna open up Puerh though. I can do it. It should just work. Probably. I'm sure nothing bad will happen for me opening this right on live on stream. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. But yeah. I should be able to. It should just open up. It takes a bit for it to boot up though. Funny thing about the program I use for my 3D stuff. Honestly, my computer is really overkill for. I have a 3090 Ti. How much RAM do I have? I have. Oh, here it's opening. Where's my task manager? I was going to tell you guys, boom. Oh, it's opening. I'm only using 60% of my processor right now. No, 50%. So we have... How much of my GPU am I using? I'm using half of my graphics card, half of my processor, which is crazy work, right? Because my computer is like I have 64 gigs of RAM. I'm using about a little less than half my RAM, which is good. Okay, this is still loading up. So I have 64 gigs of RAM. I have a 3900X processor, which is 12 core, 24 thread, I believe. Yeah, I have a watching the dark. When watching the dark? What do you mean that? Okay, we're gonna go like, I think that maybe. There we go. I'll move him over to center a little bit more. But is that blocking? Okay, no, we're good. Well, then we'll zoom in a little more. All right, so this is my little mascot, Pooh's 3D model. There's a number of toggles on him. What did it? Everything was suddenly white. Must have been. Wait, huh? I don't. What's cursed? Is he cursed? I don't know. Anyways, let me go and I can pull up some toggles for you guys. Hiding Farah. I think I'm gonna do is I'll do this. Let's turn my cat ears off so I can. And yeah, Rexy is still a mod. Do you have something against Rexy? I mean, Rexy hasn't been around as much in my streams because of time zones. But okay, I was like, the Rexy. I still have my same mods. I mean, for the most part, yeah, she's still around. She's pretty active on Discord. She's actually started up doing like a tabletop group. If anyone likes tabletop, I guess like board games is a better term for it. She's been doing board game nights like 12 hours after my T-stream usually ends. Oh yeah, did a head patch work on him? Yeah. What are they called? What do you mean? I don't know what you meant that. But I said tabletop, like board games. Yeah, all the redeems work on him for the most part. Like if you go to, like if you redeem like the bonking redeem or whatever, it should. Do I have it disabled? I might have it disabled. No, I don't have it disabled. Okay. It's like you can throw the cat redeem. The cat redeem is kind of cursed on Pooh. But I forgot to join Discord. We have the boba. Good morning, Nico. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The mustache. I like the mustache one. There's mustache. The yippee. I think it just like does that. Oh, looks like. Good morning, Nico. Oh, so it looks like Twitch is gonna run their ad. So we're gonna do a quick bathroom break. Excuse me. What's your idea? Let me know. Oh, so Twitch is gonna run their ad. So we're gonna go to our little animatic page. BRB screen plays my animatic. We'll be back. Twitch. If I could just not run ads, I totally would. But anyways, go get some snacks. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Because that's how long Twitch forced me to run ads once per hour.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. Wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay, and we are back. Hey, look, he still has cat ears. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks so much for being patient. Number one, some obvious modes. On TikTok or Fallen. I did remember to follow you on here. Hell yeah. Welcome. Should I call you? Should I give you a nickname? Should I call you Nico? Fallen. Should I call you Nico? On YouTube. Gosh. I'm trying to, I don't actually remember that happening, Jab. Wait before, I don't remember when that was, but I could see that happening. It's probably some kid I was getting angry at. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I probably got some kid was probably being a child. Oh my gosh. Okay, the funniest reoccurring group of children is there was a group of kids, and the funniest part to me is that it was like spaced off like months and a year later. Where they asked me like what my favorite like tea was. It was clearly like a group of kids. I got angry at them and started like banning their accounts. Their like parents apologized or something. I have no freaking clue. And like a year later, they came back, and then it started happening again. And like I think a year after that, they kind of came back, but they weren't as bad. It's just like, imagine just like reoccurring group of kids. They get older, they get slightly less bad each year. Oh, it's just like, oh, let's go check on that weird magical boy that likes tea. Why is my OC a Pokemon? You mean the floating 3D guy? You talk about this guy? He's not a Pokemon. He's my little mascot. His name is Pooh. I was just showing off my. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to use text to speech, it also does go through the 3D guy as well. But I don't know, I think I'll probably eat away the 3D model. Actually, no. I want to show one more thing. I want to show one more thing because I haven't shown it in a while, I think. Oh, actually, the other funny thing. Actually, no. Where's my isekai? Oh, here we go. Here it is. This one. So when I'm doing my 3D streams, I'll check it in a second again, Travis. I missed him. I'll look at him in a second. Yeah, I do have a text to speech. It's the 2,000 point redeem, Aster. Or if you use bits, it should send the bits through. It should. I haven't tested it, but should. But yeah, so for the 3D streams, it's if you send like a super chat or like a paid or subscribe or whatever, yeah, let me check Travis's messages. You found your cat? Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad you found your cat. That does sound a very a cat thing though. No, I did miss that message, Travis. So you found your cat in the attic, and I was scared she was gonna fall. Trying to pick up, and she ran away. Yeah, honestly, cats usually are able to get back down. They're just kind of like scared. But I'm glad it worked out. Honestly, I don't expect you guys to pay money or anything. Scribble.io could be fun. Because I could do a Scribble.io. I mean, I was originally planning on doing Jackbox. I mean, the thing with Scribble.io, or whatever I think you mistyped the name of the website's name, but But the thing with Scribble.io, it requires moderation. Honestly, it's a lot of work energy-wise, but it is fun. It is fun. At some point, I should do a Scribble.io stream. But you know, at some point. I mean, I could do that instead of Jackbox this week.
There's so many great puerhs.
Yes, there are. Thank you so much, Pooh, for that. His body's made out of that as well. Again, Nico, no problem. Also, Nico, Nico following is fine for me. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, I usually just go by what your name is listed as. I'll put it as. I'll put the. Here, I'll just call you Nico. Let me give you a little nickname. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go get our tea. Thank you so much for checking in. We got our. Oh, so I'll get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of the three. I'm gonna get rid of the 3D. Poop. I do want to show you one thing on him before we eat him away. Where is? There he is. We go to the toggles. Pick angle points. Yippee! Go to toggles, and I think it's under. It's under like his assets. Not body IK. Ah, here it is. I think it's. Oh my gosh, they're both together. It's really funny. Yippee, yippee. Oh, that's great. Where is the? I think it's Blade. Is it? Is it listed as Blade? It might be this. No, Blade is the other one. It's inner base. No. Lid. Oh, lid. There we go. Okay. Let me turn off on the lids. Is what's listed as. So I've explained this on stream before, but Pooh's design, I'll leave one of his legs on. Pooh's design, those are little tea knives. So each one of those is one of these, and there's just a blade in him. That's just what his limbs are made out of. It's just one of these. Why is what the text speech? The text speech is expensive because of trolls, but you can also, I think it's 100. Let me check what the bits cost is. Oh, you're talking about the Roblox change. Why do they charge for name changes? That's crazy. But anyways, let me put his limbs back on, and I'm gonna eat away his 3D model. Oh, it's big. I'm going to eat Pooh. Yum 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 yum. Hell yeah! You've reacquired your name. Boop. Okay, there we go. Okay. I am going to eat. No. Okay. There we go. And avoid a constant. I mean, I guess, but usually companies will just make you wait like 90 days or something. How much is 1,000 Robux? Is it like how much is a Robux? How much Robux do you get for $1? Is it like 100? How much? Because like I guess I need to know how much 1,000 Robux is. 80 cents, or is it 80 Robux per dollar? 80 Robux per dollar is a crazy exchange rate, if so. What is that exchange rate? What is this, yen? What is that exchange rate? That's such a weird exchange rate. Why is it not 100? So I guess it's like 12 bucks, something. I mean, it's not a ton of money, but like, that's dumb. You shouldn't have to spend like 12 bucks to change your name. That's... right? Round computer, wait, is it, you do get more per dollar? Oh no, so it is 100. That's just the phones taking a cut. No, that's normal. That's normal. A lot of there's a bunch of games where if you buy the eater will charge more. €6. Yeah, it's not too bad. But it's still weird they charge for it, but I don't know. But whatever. Very greedy. No, but the reason that the mobile is more, because like Apple and Google take a cut of the stuff if you buy on. Oh, sorry, I will hydrate. I got my water. Apple and Google take a cut of the money. But it's 8%. No. It's the reason the price is weird is probably for mobile fees. I would only ever like compare the costs on desktop, because really, if you're buying Robux, you should do it on desktop, right? Or at least open a mobile browser or some way to not get the Apple fees. Like I understand that like it's kind of weird to they charge more on. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. I get it, because like it's the same sort of thing. It's like a lot of creators when they're doing donathons, they'll give more points for the donathon if you donate with like PayPal instead of a sub or something. My hair. Oh, excuse me. It's same thing with Twitch. YouTube, I believe, is not the case if you're on Android. But that's just because you know, Google owns YouTube. So, but I believe on YouTube, there's no like change of amount if you're on Android. Again, it's because Google owns, yeah. But no, Google does it as well, I believe. I don't think they're as bad about it. Like, if I remember correctly, Google used to not do it at all for some of the stuff. Or rather, Google used to just allow companies to you could just do it on your web browser. Whereas I think you can still, honestly, a lot of time on Android, you can just open a desktop browser on your phone and just buy it through that. And it's just the cheaper price, usually. And then Apple specifically doesn't allow that often. It's like against the terms of service. I don't think Google punishes creators or companies for doing that. I mean, that's not the only reason to own a computer, but phones are good for what they are. And honestly, modern phones are Marvel technology. Like, I can do more on this phone than I could do on my. Okay, you know, that I could do on my computer when I first built it. I've called my computer the ship of Theseus before, because I've never actually done a full new build. So in high school, I built a gaming computer for myself, and then I upgraded over time. And it's basically a completely new computer at this point. But I've replaced every single part, just like a ship of Theseus. I don't think I have. So there was a hard drive I had. Up until I moved to Japan, I think I still had one of my original hard drives from high school. But yeah, it's technically just been upgrades. But you can do that on computers. Oh my gosh, one of the things I did, because I live in a place with earthquakes, so because I live in the States, I did something that's actually pretty cool to earthquake-proof my computer, where I put Velcro. So I got L brackets, and then I put like here go. So I got L brackets, and I put my computer like this, attached to Velcro, and then I had two L brackets. And then the computer was attached on the bottom and then along the back. And it was on roller. It was on like a dresser that had a rolling blade that like rolled around. So whenever there was an earthquake, instead of like toppling over, it would just roll a little bit. And it would like, it was like mounted into it. So it was really safe for any earthquakes. Now I just have my computer on the ground, but that's one of the smarter things I ever did. For like computer-wise, at least. It was fun. Yeah. I think my mom helped me with that. But, like, my mom is bad at technology, but I think she thought of the L brackets idea. And Dragon King, if you need to go to bed, get some rest. Oh no, Aster. $4.99 for 500 Robux beer. Yeah. So Nico, it is 1 cent a Robux. So that's normal exchange rate. That's just if you, yeah, no, that's normal. It's just how mobile they charge more. Hi, doing Adrian. Evo, I'm sick. Oh, thanks so much for dropping by. Don't forget to do the check-in as well, so you can get the, you know, eventually you can put a PNG on my face if you want to. But thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you're doing okay. I will be. Oh, I grabbed the. I can show you. Oh, thanks so much for checking in. Oh, so I'm gonna show you. We're gonna wait another probably like 10 minutes before we try it. But this here is a snack I'm gonna be trying. It is. You know how in Japan people will give. Okay, can I make it visible? I might have to wait until. Oh, I think it might have melted a little. No, I don't think it melted. It's hard to see it. Oh, there we go. It's a maple leaf. It's a little hard to see. Oh, yeah. Wait, Aster, you notice? You notice things? Are you? Oh, you're Canadian, right? No. This is from Canada. So one of my classmates, their friends sent a care package. And they hand them out at class. So I will be having this as I guess third snack. I'm blanking what the name of the term is. Yeah, I'll pop it in. We're gonna wait another 10 minutes to get a little more tea. Your maple syrup not too sweet. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's just solidified maple syrup. Yes. We will give them a go. I like trying snacks in different places. Yeah, they're basically solidified. It's like a maple-shaped chunk of solid maple syrup. Yeah. Yeah, every time I've shown it to anybody, hi, wait, yeah, Jam, why say die? Yeah. I wish you break my hand. You're right. Oh, also Rex uses my hands. Yeah, I mean, why would I? Hold on a second. Oh, I'm an idiot sandwich. I would say, why would I go to Canada? And he made me to an idiot sandwich. Yes, I know I'm an idiot. Hi there, Kai Crimson. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic, I guess it's probably Saturday. Also, reminder to all of my North American friends, it's almost Father's Day. So, yeah, so there's so much happening right now, yeah. Getting suspended. Oh my gosh. Appeal. What do you mean gifting spender? Whatever. Get TikTok. TikTok's being a bully. Oh, whatever. I probably need to join a TikTok agency to deal with that crap. Not right now, but it is. I'll say shocked when I discovered, oh, I'm a human enemy. Yeah, so I've been posting my, like, TikTok, like, face iPhone recorded things on YouTube's. And tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. Oh, so your birthday's on Father's Day, then? Oh, well, does Father's Day always stay on the same day? I don't know if it does. I think it's, like, on the first Sunday of, like, a second Sunday. Does Father's Day stay on exactly the same day? I don't know if it does. But if it does, the third Sunday. Okay, so okay, it does not. It's based off like the third Sunday. Have a good sleep, Dragon King. You'll miss the maple syrup candy we'll be having in a second. But get some rest. I'll get the schedule out tomorrow. Or actually, technically, the schedule will be up like on Discord almost immediately, but yeah. Oh, so your birthday? So you're in the Philippines, so you're like same-ish time zone as me, right? Right. So your birthday's on Monday, not Sunday. Yeah, the Father's Day and Mother's Day vary depending on the country. Although I think Father's Day is actually more consistent. I think it is at least. Mother's Day I think varies more for some reason. I don't know. But yeah, I bought some stuff for my dad, and I think it's actually gonna arrive on Monday. But ever since I've lost my Amazon Prime account, it's gotten worse when I buy stuff for people in the States. But what I really should try to do is I should buy some stuff from like Amazon, Japan. Well, oh gosh, but the tariffs are kind of messy right now. If tariffs were not a thing, or if the tariff issues were not an issue, I would totally be buying stuff from Amazon Japan to send to people. It'd be way better. Way better. Yeah, understandable, Nico. Free formidable syrup candies. Okay, I think we're gonna do 2 more cups of this, or we'll do 1 more cup of this tea, and another one's gonna be a rinse. 1 cup. So we're gonna do this. This is gonna be the last cup of this that we drink, and then I'll brew another one for Defeat the Teapots. And then we'll try the maple syrup candy. What? I forgot to end the stream. I mean, if I like close, okay, so that's possible to do on YouTube. On Twitch, if I close OBS, at least it would end after like a minute. I mean, it's also why I go to the end stream page. I do have my microphone on the end stream page, but I guess theoretically, you know, I think people will forget before. I'm pretty good about it, though. I am pretty good about that. But I think I've had. I'm like unsure if I've ever had pho. I'm not actually sure. So I know I've been around people having it. I don't know if I've actually had pho. Like, it's a noodle dish with, is it beef? I know it's Vietnamese, but like, what's the meats in it? Rice noodles, herbs, meat, usually beef. Yes, it's a beef rice noodle dish. It's good. I don't know if I've had it though. Like, if I've had all the stuff that goes into it, pretty much, but like together. I mean, it's a noodle dish. It's good. The only thing like pho is funny just because like the name is funny. At least in, what do you mean inactivity detected? Freaking TikTok. Throwing captcha at me. Hot. I got so many vegetarian types of. So would it just be like if it's vegetarian, it would be tofu or just noodles and broth? I would assume tofu, right? Okay, have a good sleep, Jam. We'll be wrapping up soon as well. But I do need to try the maple syrup candy still. We're gonna go fill up a cup of tea for the tea pets. Let's let that sit there. Oh, noodles and broth, because you don't like really? Tofu's good, but you know, that's fine. As long as you don't say, oh gosh. You know those cringe people that like say, you can't eat soy, it's not manly. Oh gosh. Soy is delicious. Oh, so that shit they say about that is not true. Or like the potentian of 2024 60 as a daily drinker, better got cheaper, newer 2020. Yeah, I mean, there are gonna be lots of different ones. Yeah, Max, like the thing is with tea, It sounds like you found 2 different ones that would work. You took the number. Yeah, like people worry too much sometimes, I swear. I swear. People are weird. People are weird. Alright, so we're gonna drink this tea. We got our final cup of tea here. But again, we do still need to try this little maple. I find it funny that the Canadians can recognize this, even though it's like I don't think it has melted, but like through the plastic, it's kind of hard to see it. But the Canadians can still recognize the vague yellow shape. Well, not yellow, amber. Yeah, I mean, people are both. Well, here's the thing, Max. If you don't buy more than you can drink, there's only so expensive it can get. Like, tea gets bad when you start trying to age. I think as long as you don't try to start aging your tea yourself, you'll be fine. Like, if you stay within vaguely what you can drink, you'll be fine. Now, or donate tea, or donate to Handy, I would love to be offloading some tea to friends here, because, like, I do foresee myself, an ideal future for myself would be, like, I keep buying way more tea than I need, and just giving it to people. Like, imagine if people would, like, do collabs with me in person in Japan. I just, like, hand them like a tea cake. Because I just have too much tea, right? I finished 2 different teas today. Gonna be 2 fish, 2, so we have two more finished off. Can't buy the same teas because I mean, there's some teas that are pretty affordable. The waffles tea cake I got is like, what, $16 for a tea cake. There's plenty of affordable teas. Now, a lot of teas I bought from Bar Relief Tea are kind of expensive. And yeah. Oh, so the FOMO. Here's the thing, Max. You just gotta start a tea shop. There's a lot of tea people that get into buying too much tea, and they just start selling their extra tea as like a tea shop. But okay, let's go. There we go. I go to sleep. Yeah, no worries. Travis, we will be wrapping up soon. I just want to feed the tea pets, and then we're gonna eat the maple candy, and I will raid off to someone. Again, if you guys on YouTube have not already smashed the like button, please do so. We also have, can I get an exclamation point at socials? And actually, I'll just do it. I'm here. Let me just go. Socials. We got my, I do need to update my socials to not be Linktree, because they're starting to AI stuff, but it's not about that. And we also got Discord. Join Discord. Alright. So we have fed tea pets. Alright. So we got the candy there. Let's go. Let's try this out again. The Canadian friends are saying this basically tastes like gosh. Oh, it's a little melty. They're saying it tastes like solidified maple syrup. This is a better look at it. It has a imprint of like a maple leaf on there. Backside. Doesn't look at much on the backside, but on this side you can see a little, you can see a design of maple leaf on there. And I will give this a try. Let's put it in my mouth. That just tastes like, it's just straight up maple syrup. That's really good. It kind of doesn't taste, okay, so it tastes on the, is smoky the right word for it? There's, cause I know different maples will have not necessarily smoky, like real maple syrup has almost like a, not smoky, but like, almost like browned. You don't get it all in obviously the corn syrup stuff, but like, That's really good. Obviously, I can't show you that you can't eat maple syrup straight from the tree. I mean, well, the liquid form is just like, you have to condense it down a lot. Is it edible straight from the tree? Because I'm under the impression maybe it's edible, but it doesn't really taste like much in the pure water form. You have to boil it down like a bunch. Out of like a couple gallons, you barely get any maple syrup out. But no, I have not tried it. I am not Canadian. I'm unfortunately American. If I was Canadian, I think I would get a work holiday visa, but anyways, that's delicious. Let me see turn off my kettle. Unfortunately American, yeah, that's my life. Unfortunately American. Let me see what people are up to. I'm sure Cumarina is around, but who else do we have? There is Kumarin is doing that. There's Sifursky. I mean, you could go into Q. You know what? Because we're eating the Canadian snack, I think we'll send you over to Kumo, who is drawing some little check and redeem things. Alright. And we go to /raid. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to send over. I'm gonna see how the YouTube side's going. Nah, it's fine. Alright. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Again, Canadian. What are the maple leaf snack? Anyways, magical tea and snacks raid, something like that. You do whatever else emotes you want. Kimberly is one of my friends here in Japan. She's also Canadian. Actually, I think she pretends she hides her Canadianness. I can't remember what the current status is. I think she tries to pretend that people don't know she's Canadian. I don't know. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. I spelled Canadianness. I'll see you guys around. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Magical tea and snacks raid. I'll be on Discord. Socials. Stay for the raid, and I will see you guys around. Oh, hey, my gifting got restored on TikTok. I was right. Anyways, I'll end TikTok, sure.